I'm almost here. Unfortunately, people have been knocking on the door just before the start of the stream. But I'll be here. I'll be here soon. There we go. Don't worry about it, hopefully. I'm here. Hi. Sorry. There's people knocking on the door. There's people knocking on my door. Why am I stinky? She early? I'm not early. I'm like so late. I'm so late. And what the heck's happening here? Sorry, I'm getting like weird issues. There we go. I'm trying to have chat on my phone and it's just going like YouTube with that advertising is getting horrible. I can't open YouTube anymore without it like having an advert appear and the advert immediately opens itself onto its webpage or whatever. It's like, what? Why? Stop it. And it's not just on like, it's on my phone, it's on like the web browser, it's everywhere. I hope they're not like experimenting with a new system to get more clicks or something. Crazy. Nice filing cabinet, by the way. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, yeah. That was the thing. I stole it from Adventure Time. I can show you. I can show you. Oh, Oh, where is it? Memes and Jests. Memes and Jests. Open image in new tab. How do I do this? I do it like this. I do it like this, and then I click this. And then I'll be like, do you want to see my filing system? Do you want to see my filing system? Bam! It's this. It's not this. It's this. Ha! Yeah, this is my file. Wait. Scroll down. There we go. C for cupcake flavoured cupcakes. Cupcake flavoured cupcakes. B is banana flavoured cupcakes. And other, you know, B flavoured cupcakes. A is apple flavoured cupcakes. Yeah, it's my filing. Amazing. Amazing. You know, I could fit in. I could be a great Adventure Time character, you know. But hello, Talan. Hello, Craft Night. You've been listening to 1916 by Sabaton and it almost made you cry. Oh, some of Sabaton's music's a bit like that. What was the one of them? There's a song they've got to think which is about a last stand by a group of, what is it, like 11 people or something like that. A few of them had been sent out to like get aid or something, and they make, was it in like an old abandoned tower, or it might have been in a farmhouse, and they're basically against an entire army because they were basically on patrol, and then it's like, oh no, there's an entire army here, and they fought for a while. It's like really old, back when they had like matchlocks and stuff. Really old thing, and that's kind of like crazy. Why are they organised by flavour? This is suspicious. Because that's the naming. That's my naming system. I name things by flavour. It's why I just call all humans just human. Because, you know, or just meat bags. That's what we call them. Because, you know, that's the only flavour they've got. Humans. I mean, all humans basically take. I mean, well, some humans are a bit saltier than others. But yeah, most humans just kind of all taste the same. There's like not much variety in them. So it's like, But you know, cupcakes. We all look different. We all taste different. You don't eat us though. You don't eat us though. No. No. But I mean, don't forget, taste also applies to smell. Like you walk past a bakery and you get amazing smells from it. You're like, oh my gosh, smells so nice and fresh. This is why cupcakes don't need deodorant. Cupcakes don't need, well, I mean, one, we don't sweat. Actually, I mean, you kind of do in a way. But we don't sweat. And instead, we just all smell amazing. We smell like freshly baked goods. And you know, like different flavours. How would one know? I just told you, taste isn't just taste of your tongue, it's taste of your nose. Scent is a form of taste, Talan. Don't you realise that? The same sensory receptors that are in your nose are also on your tongue. Oh gosh, Kundra, please wear your deodorant. Yes, I'm not stinky. All I do is smell off. What do I smell off? I think I'm banana and raspberry flavour. Banana and raspberry. I smell like banana and raspberry. Yeah. And Cuptle. Cuptle is just turtle flavour. How come you only turtle? I would have expected you to like have orange or something. No, you just taste like turtle. Turtle soup. I mean, you smell like, you know, roast turtle. You don't taste like just normal turtle. It's specifically roast turtle that Cuptle tastes like. It's weird. It's weird. Sounds like you're drinking my brain. Oh, good. I'm drinking your brain. So I was drinking my cola.
It sounds like you're drinking my brain.
No, I'm just drinking cola. You can't see because it's invisible cola. Not much red. No! Cuptle's a smart party. Cuptle's a smarty. Yeah, you are, Cuptle. Yeah, you are. Oh my gosh, I am... How's everyone doing today? I hope you're doing well. Man, I'm so tired. You had a ton of work lately. No, that's not good. That's not good. I mean, that's a very quick response to my question for. We're still asking it and your message came in. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, you're so tired. You're so tired. I'm tired today. It's because I decided to play again. I decided to set up using Dino for... I played a game of Warhammer using Dino for new terrain setup system it showed. And one of the reasons I played is because I was looking at my Phobos army, which is the... Is it the 8th detachment? Yeah, I think it's the 8th detachment. And... Yeah, I played them against my custodians because, you know, custodians all have 2+ armor saves and, you know, most of the Phobos units don't really have any armor piercing. Future sight. Oh my goodness. Yeah, next I predict GW will be bought by EA. Isn't EA like dead now? Hasn't EA been like cut to shreds by some investment firm? Plus, I don't think Games Workshop's for sale. EA got bought out by some Saudi company. Yeah, it's one of those, you know, firms that, you know, rip apart a company and then, like, sell for pieces off for profit, I believe. Oh no. I put some cardboard down, I just broke it. Doesn't matter if it's for sale or not. All they have to do is buy the investors of GW out and they can sell out. I'm not sure that's actually how it works. Like some companies, yes, it is. But a lot of companies, no, it's not how it works. Because GW, when it comes to... GW is not one of those companies that works on investor dime, effectively. So if every single investor of Games Workshop disappeared, Games Workshop could still run as a company. It doesn't need investors, as it were. The alternate is buying all the stocks or not stocks, all the shares. But that would actually be quite difficult. Like a lot of people with shares of Games Workshop aren't going to be, you know, going to sell them for... You know, it's going to be very hard to get a majority of the shares. When it comes to buying up the stock and stuff, well, I don't think it's one of those companies where, you know, people like the stockholders have a lot of influence or set, you know, whatever within the company itself. Every company works on investor dime. Not every company. There's quite a lot of companies that don't work on investor dime. It depends on how the company is made. So a lot of companies will work on the investor dime, but a lot of companies, especially like outside, it really depends. Because a lot of companies, the entire thing is, especially when it's like stockholders have most of the sway within the company and shareholders and stuff, they want the company to basically be constantly expanding, making profits, blah, blah, blah. So what they're constantly trying to do is buy out competition. They're constantly trying to expand their business and so on. So in theory, a lot of the time the company is kind of working on a negative income. Like they're just constantly spending. And they're getting investors to constantly pump in more money to cover effectively that cost and just make numbers go up and up and up. As soon as those investors stop, if the company can't spend anymore, and if it can't spend, it can't make those numbers go up, and then all the stockholders and stuff, and all the shareholders are suddenly like, I don't want this anymore. So yeah. Well, then a lot of companies don't work like that. A lot of companies, including some major ones, they don't really work like that. For like, we've got a market, we've got a product that people are going to continuously buy. We don't need to expand. In fact, trying to expand beyond where we are is pretty difficult anyway, and not really worth the investment. So we're just going to continue doing what we're doing, and we'll just steadily grow. Games Workshop's more one of those types of companies, as far as I'm aware. While they do spend a lot, they basically in constant profit, not through investor dime, but through product sales. And Games Workshop have managed to work into a way where they are pretty much in that position now. A share is cheaper for the box of Motorgun Marines. Yeah. Shares are given accordance to how strong you are for backy style shenanigans. Yeah, also, hello Erland and hello TA, I didn't say hi to you. Like GW shares nearly worth $30. Yeah, but that's the thing, is trying to get the majority is a hard thing when it comes to shares. Most companies will not have a... Effectively, 50% of 51% of a company will be owned by 1 or 2 people. And those people are not going to be selling shares. When it comes to everyone else who has the shares within the company, they're going to be the ones selling. They're going to be the ones you're buying shares from, effectively. So, generally, though, yes, a share is cheaper than a box of Motorgun Marines. So you can just buy shares into the company, but it's not necessarily going to give you any real strength to move what the company is doing. Even if you buy a great deal of shares, if you can't get a majority of shares, you're never going to be able to change anything. And a lot of companies run on that sort of thing, where the majority shares are effectively held by a select few people who aren't going to get rid of those shares because their main priority is controlling the company. So yeah, it depends. I mean, it could change. I mean, obviously Games Workshop's been getting more and more corporate, especially as it's been getting bigger. So they could go into that entire thing. They could start getting bought out by another company. But that's the thing, money talks, and people can sell their share or join a group to try and get the company to sell out. Yeah, you could try that. It's not necessarily going to work, but I don't know, maybe Games Workshop would sell the shares off. Like, and, you know, end up getting rid of a majority from effective the company's best interest into just investor hands. But it's very hard to force a company to sell like that, especially one that is already in a profitable state and already growing. Like, most shareholders are quite happy with how Games Workshop's already doing. I'd love it if GW got bought out by CGL. Who's CGL? But hi, DJ Dale Bacon. I mean, I might be being crazy here. How to buy share of Games Workshop. Do. So price. GBX. Wait, where are you getting for $30 share things? Earnings per share, £5. Instrument market cap. Open price 19,000. Sell 19,000, buy 19,000. Market cap 6.6 billion. Catalyst Games Labs, okay. If it might still sell out, I don't know. I mean, they've never sold out before, even when they've had opportunities to sell out, so. Dividend per share, 50 pence. Earnings per share, 6 quid. Shares in issue, 33 million. I don't know. But I don't know what Catalyst Game Labs is now. Catalyst Games Lab. Catalyst Games Labs. What do they produce? Marketing. Art director. Oh, they do Battletech. Okay. I think Battletech, I don't know how Catalyst Games Labs would buy out Games Workshop. But yeah. But I don't know. I don't know. Why are we talking about buying out Games Workshop anyway? One of the things you have to realise when it comes to these buyouts, an individual share price often doesn't matter unless, like, the majority of shares are already just up for sale anyway, meaning you can just buy out. Often, even when you are buying out a company like that, just by buying out individuals, you're paying far more what the share's actually worth to buy it out. When it comes to buying a company like that, you're probably looking at like many billions. But even then, generally for buying of an already successful company is quite rare. Like Warner Bros is being sold, but Warner Bros is, you know, at the moment not doing too well. So I don't know. It's very weird. I hope it doesn't get sold out, because then once companies start getting sold out like that, effectively any sort of whatever moral impetus they already have is just gotten rid of. Like Games Workshop currently does like this free recycling scheme, which they fund with recycling, and that's nice. Would a company that buys them out want to continue funding that? Maybe not. Games Workshop like giving big bonuses to its staff. Would that continue if they got sold out? Games Workshop likes to put most of their manufacturing in the UK. Will that continue if they got sold out? So, I don't know. But anyway, why are we talking about this? We should really be talking about the housing market. No, we should be talking about Rogue Trader. Yeah, why are you putting me onto economics? Why are you putting me onto economics? This isn't what you VTubers should be talking about. Oh, you know, I'm too easily distracted. I'm too easily forced into conversations. We're meant to be playing a game today. Oh, and I'm meant to be more excitable, you know. I've been like... Sorry, I'm just moving my chair. No, that's not got much freedom in it. No. There we go. There you go. So I'm repositioning my chair because my chair's been set up for like painting and stuff. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's more comfortable. That's more comfortable. We could go into the game. We could turn off a background playlist. Yeah. Oh, look at that rogue trader. Loading. Yeah. Yeah, I've been realising, oh my gosh, it went up to 40, oh, 69, 69, nice. Oh, that's when I was playing a game yesterday. I was just playing against myself though. My Black Templar scored 69 victory points. My Custodes only scored 9 points. I'm trying to learn how to use the Custodes. I overestimated how tough a Custody guard with shields are. Well, actually, how well they can hold objectives and stuff. Unfortunately, if they're not very killy, if you give them for Sentinel Blade. I mean, they are still quite killy, just not very killy for how much their points on what they're going to be dealing with. So it's better to like just focus on one flank and decimate, overkill anything on one flank. Whereas if you spread out your limited forces, you're just going to get each piece just focused down and destroyed. That being said, I did underestimate the shield hero captain. Shield hero, that one anime. I want to see the ship go past. There's the tower, look at the tower, it's so cool. I like this entire city on the back of the ship, it's so cool looking. I'm going to have to turn down my audio for myself, it's way too loud. The Inquisition invites all steadfast leaders to join early testing for Dark Heresy. Oh! Is that a big old skull? Is that a big old skull there? I think that's a skull. And I think there are more skulls. They're numbskulls. Like, is that a giant skull on the ship? Oh, and there's like big old cathedrals there. Oh. Just gone insane for the chaos. She sees skulls everywhere. No, that looks like part of the skull, like the top of a skull, and there's the little eyes just hidden by the rest of the ship. And they also look like the tops of skulls, kind of. Is that a chaos icon on the top of my ship? That looks like the chaos star. What? Oh wait, it can't be my ship because I'm on the ship here. Okay, we'll continue. Well, last time we were left off after having fought people at the electrodynamic cenobium. Looks like a sunburst halo, actually. Maybe. Imperium's unswerving hostility towards anything. Okay, here's my squad. So last time we left off over here. We had a bunch of bad guys that we defeated. And for some weird tech priest over here. I don't like how Iconoclast options in this mission have all been just like incredibly naive. So we've got a bit dogmatic. Okay, since the stream last time, you might notice something a bit different. I'm wearing different armor. I'm wearing heavy armor. Because I decided to go back to the ship and just respec my character. So if you now look at her, her tech use is now 75. Which is slightly worse than Pascal, but only slightly. Her athletics is up. Her commerce is a bit down. But yeah, and I get allowed her to be able to equip heavy armor now. So she's got deflection of 2. No, she's got deflection of 4. That means she lowers all damage by 4. And if you combine that with her chest plate, she reduces all damage by 43%. So she should be like just tanking everything. Over this place, we had a lot of tech priest fun. I say a lot of tech priest fun. We didn't really do much with the tech priest. But yeah, since then, I also did all the looting off stream because I know that takes forever and it's not the most fun to watch. So, you know, I did the looting. We didn't get anything crazy. There's my armor I was wearing. I found some heavy leather armor that's... How does this look? I mean, what do you think looks cooler? This? Oh, random scrap. Look, I'm covered in rust. It's great. What do you think's better? They've got the exact same stats. It's a honker-donker chestplate is blessed by the Emperor himself. No, nothing's blessed by the Emperor yet, sadly. Looks like I bought armor from Temu. I didn't buy any armor. I just found it on some bad guys, you know. So all is fine. Also, we got our blast wave shotgun. We still got our power maul. The leather coat looks nice. Oh, we're going for standard leather coat. Okay. What was my cloak? I should probably not wear this on her. And find a different cloak. Fellowship for her. Okay, yeah, he's got Endure. That's cool. Yeah, I guess we might as well just wear this cloak for now. I think we can steal one of the cloaks of somebody else, mind you. What's these gloves do? Plus 3 bonus attack use. Yeah! We'll just keep those gloves for ourselves. We've also got 2 stub revolvers. We've got a bunch of stuff here. Yeah, we got a charge staff. The leather coat looking nice. Bad guys are from Temu. Yeah, bad guys from Temu. We've also got this over here. We've not managed to solve it yet. The date to ultra. Let's just pick like 4 random things. Yeah. Sounds like we're going to need to talk to somebody, but what I ended up doing, I accidentally, last time, do you know we had an item here we needed to take it? I was going up here and I accidentally clicked on it when I, you know, was just getting everyone to come over here. So, and as soon as I did, it opened up this door into here with all these electro... Goods! A chest of goods. So yeah, let's talk to these people. A shortest muscular man wearing scarlet colours of a priesthood of Mars steps into your path. The wrinkles on his cheeks and forehead point to his prosperity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger. But right now he is showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos or electus. Sorry. Electus. An electric tattoo is called an electu. It's not even got the double T from tattoos. Oh my goodness. Why? It's not even a tattrick. Tattoos. Electric tattoos. Oh, just call it electric tattoo. Why you gotta be? Oh, they show through his oddly bluish tinted skin. A tight bandage covers a man's eyes, yet his face looks straight towards you with no hesitation from his electu. He has a sharp, screeching voice, not unlike a bird's carving. May the charge of the omniscience mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in their batteries. Another blind heretic. To battle! I, rogue trader Cupcom Valentius, declare this monastery to be under my protection. I think like we need to go for the Aquila. The man responds curtly as if giving a military command. The omniscient knows all. Comprehends all. The hallowed electrodynamic synabium receives you, pilgrim. I am Dar Impulse 6, a servant of a motive force, and praetor or electroid of this sacred monastery. Pascal bows. There's no thing to get, Alabard to, introduce us. Aren't these guys a unit from the Sisters of Battle? No, these guys are from the Adeptus Mechanicus. I can show you the unit. I'll show you the unit now. There you go. There you go. Go over here. Go to Warhammer 40k. Oh yeah, by the way, Chaos Titans return. Warhammer 40k. Armies of the Imperium. Adeptus Mechanicus. I do. I have to teach you. And here we go. Electro priests. Bluish skin. What do you mean you're sorry? No, we love the website. There you go. Smash. Pascal bows down humbly before the man. A trail of binaric signals
Mom,
comes
why won't you
from his...
use night mode? My frosting is melting.
Because it's hilarious to watch your guys' eyes melt. To which the praetor responds with a solemn gesture of blessing. Pascal turns to you and says, the rank of praetor electrode is a sign of high standing with the electro priest fraternity. To have been granted an audience is a great honour. The praetor electroid looks at Capella and gives a dignified nod. You brought an assassin. Good. She will find much work here. Are you ready for new toils, blessed slayer? Always. Can it be any other way? You have the honour of hosting Rogue Trader, the Rogue Trader of House Font Valentius. I urge you to follow the proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of a sacred warrant. Within these walls, worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles, for your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators. Yeah! Our impulse sits. It was to you, was it not, that Lotus Abel came seeking an interpretation of a data trance? I have a few questions about this place. Why are you calling me a pilgrim? What happened here and how did you manage to survive? Okay, Dar Impulse, talk to us. When you get an icon nerd. Yay! Look at this! It's just a bunch of zeros and ones. I gotta do this one. Yes, tech brother Abel arrived here to engage in magnetic meditation. That would help clarify his visions. Unfortunately, the heretic's machinations prevented us from completing the ritual. The esteemed Lotus volunteered his help defending the monastery, but contact with him was lost soon after. What kind of visions was he receiving? Omniscience revelation was encrypted with great meticulousness, which indicates its great importance. Grasping it is fully beyond my ability, but a single touch was enough for me to realize the enormity of a secret concealed within. or more exactly, the secret design, which was how Tech Brother Abel referred to it. His mind had discerned in the world around him traces of grand silence that he wished to comprehend. Oh, there's a new DLC character going to be added to Warhammer. Also, Hyphens Valkador. It looks like it's going to be a Dark Mechanicum character, of the guesses so far. Tell me more about Logis Abel. We did not speak much to each other. He preferred to devote his time to solitary reflections in his chapel. To what Warhammer game? To this Warhammer game! To Rogue Trader! There's got to be a new DLC! Have you not seen it? I'm almost out of cola. Oh no. Oh no! Yeah, there's got to be a new companion character. And he's got a big old belly. Okay, just saying there's a lot of Warhammer games that have the... But what Warhammer game are we currently playing? Warhammer itself is a DLC game if you think about it. No. Warhammer 40k is the DLC. Warhammer is the original. Well, Warhammer 40k is more of an expansion pack. The Omnissiah has given Tech Brother Abel a gift of great insight. It allows him to discern each individual facet of existence, rather than the overall view. This makes his logic different from that of other people. His mind has been able to combine facts and conclusions into harmonious wells that were nothing short of beautiful. Many among my flock found his sermons poetic. I see. I hope the Omnissiah preserves Tech Brother Abel's life, that he may continue to comprehend mysteries he has tapped into. So what happened? How did he manage to survive? When the heretics descended in droves upon the Cenebrium, we gave battle, but the unholy foes buried the Omnissiah's warriors under a mass of bodies. We didn't see that many bodies, thus extinguishing the defenders' sparks of purity. It was then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat. The task of taking our abode still lay ahead of us. I must commend the skill with which your secret chambers are concealed. You hear a tinge of wounded pride in Henrik's words, as if he is upset about failing to discover the Electro-Priest's shelter. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre that the cultists wrought. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the ark wherein dwells a miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the right of operations of her unholy litanies, so that the relic may be corrupted and the world of wrecked Monoris may perish in a fountain of fire. But my brethren in their magnetic meditation are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing her commands that the blasphemers enter. The praetor Electroid nods towards his entranced comrades. This holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practices, I swear it. In the monastery I was attacked by people who look like electro-priests. Yes. That is a lamentable mistake. We knew of no help that was on its way, and were not expecting to encounter any allies of the monastery's chambers. But I see. You're alive, and I mourn the senseless deaths of my brethren. I wonder if you would have so touchingly mourned the Lord Captain's death, or if such sentiments would have only been awoken by the sound of our void ships delivering a punitive strike from orbit. I was under no misconception that anything resembling a fighting spirit could be expected. My enforcers of the Governor's Guards can help you reclaim the monastery. I cannot allow this. Lay people are forbidden from visiting the monastery, and only a select few are allowed to behold the ark and relic within. You and your retinue of pilgrims of a special status bestowed by the Emperor. However, should any sojourn blessed by the Omnissiah cross this monastery's threshold, I will deem them a heretic and have him put to death. Confirmed. The presence of lay people on monastery grounds without pay to our electroid's blessings would be regarded as a sacrilegious violation of a holy rite of operation. Henrix opens his mouth for a second to say something but changes his mind, and quietly clears his throat instead. Well, you know what? They made the right decision to avoid combat and save themselves. Thank you, Pilgrim. It was not easy watching unholy intruders stampede through the chambers of my temple. We all envied our brethren who had fallen before the sacrilege began. I wish to reach the holy reactor. The ark is hidden from pilgrims' eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to this monastery, I grant you that right. The hall leads to the High Reliquary. The hall that leads to the High Reliquary has been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you. Enter the ark and experience a motive force, Pilgrim. We will pray to the security systems that they may refrain from punishing you for your intrusion. I want to ask a question. Through this light, and blocking its path is criminal. Pray to Electroid nods majestically. Who are you? A hard-working servants and dwellers of the Cenebium, electro-priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The Corpuscari did us a great honour by entrusting into our care the sacred relic around which a hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium was built. Tell me more about your relic. It would be pointless to describe the miraculous fusion reactor. Only through beholding its ferocious power can one comprehend its blessed essence. There you go. In the fear of the might of the Omnissiah, its core was found 4,000 years ago and delivered to Reich at Minoris by the holy warrior of faith, Lock Impulse. Oh, Lock Impulse is the name. The first. Lock Impulse the first during one of his campaigns. Its sacred spark has not gone out on instance, and the walls and power units of the Cenebium have been erected around the relic in order to protect it from the ignorant lay people, as well as protect them from its formidable might. So radiation. Pascal keeps his solemn silence, but the quick clicking of his mechanized claw betrays his excitement at being so close to the sacred archaeotech. He erected. No! You're not allowed to laugh at that word. We know what they believe in, the Omnissiah and the motive force. I understand everything. So, requires a dogmatic follower. The time has come to prove yourself. Prove yourself! Yeah! Prayed to stay silent for a long time. Finally, he lets out a deep sigh. Thank you, Pilgrim, for reminding me of our duty to humanity. I sent for Cerebran warriors to aid, if that is what his warriors want me to do. Why is my finger over here all of a sudden? I think I can talk to the tech priests. Oh, machine right set. Ooh, that might be useful. Provides an additional opportunity to call out a machine spirit and interact with an device, an expendable item. Okay. Electro pieces of trance of magnetic meditation.
The stars are my canvas, and anarchy is my brush.
May the motive force persist with the batteries of the righteous. May the motive force persist with the batteries of the righteous. I want to see if there's like anybody who will say a prayer here. No, it doesn't look like it.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Whatever. So, I want to... We've not done this. I don't know what it does. I think motive force is a thing that they love talking about. So let's go with motive force. It calls you up, Pringham. Let us our souls fill with gratitude towards this. Okay. Maybe if we talk to him again and he ask him why he calls us a pilgrim. No! We've devoted ourselves to worship an aspect of a machine god known as a motive force. It is a blessed divine spark that creates impetus in the universe. The Omniscient in his mercy gave the world the gift of motive force, and we follow its impulses in order to increase it and bring it to the lay people and protect it from unholy hands. Our faith imposes a duty of obedience on us. Every electo priest is given numerous electus. That's silly. That combine in a blessed Geist circuit, allowing feeble flesh to withstand the might of a motive force. This is why our skin glows with its light and our eyes boil and melt when we are ordained. Okay. Omniscience grace persisted with batteries of faithful. Wait. Okay, let's see if any of those lines work here. Hi, Lakaka. I've just played this mission 3 times in a row because I can't decide what path to play. What are you running? We're running like Iconoclast Dogmatic. Except when it comes to this mission, like when we got to this planet, a lot of the Iconoclast stuff just feels really, really naive. So we've been going more Dogmatic. Pilgrim, only the words of a first Galaphonic hymn will lift us. Okay, motive force that flow through the veins. I kind of want to try guessing. I kind of feel like it's for motive force. Well, this does like conceal within them for right of transfiguration. We could do this. Yeah, I have no idea. Is there a way to get the code? Is that what I'm missing? I mean, if we got Idra, she might just recognize it herself, like using her psychic abilities.
What lies beyond?
We don't have like anything here. That's Conrad. That's Marketplace. Yeah, nothing here is particularly. Got a couple of clickable hints around the monastery. Oh, okay. Maybe it's over here, these machines. Safety system control altars. I don't see that one.
Will see. They all will see.
Just the command phone. Just for distribute to servitor. Yeah, those are still working. I can't click over there. But hi, Lakaka, and also hi, Matt. How are you both doing? Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be anything clickable over here that helps. We had what the priests were saying. I forgot what they were saying. I kind of feel like it has to be the motive first. Because everyone's always talking about the motive force over here. The system of batteries of the righteous. Motive force persist batteries of the righteous. What do you think of a new AdMech? I've not seen much about it. It looks like, I don't know if it's going to be AdMech or Darkmech. For Dark Mechanicum. Diagnostic divination.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
We got the secret thing that was over here, but it's just, oh wait, unless...
We should deal with this.
Goods!
What?
So, yeah, there was not that many things over here. I only got this over here, maybe. Marked with symbols of a key that appears to connect two lines. Okay, maybe it is the key. We got something about batteries. We've got a key. We've got multi-force. Let's go with them. The arcane key. Oh, this doesn't have a battery though, does it? Multi-force is what they call electricity. Yeah. Yeah, something about a key. And he talked about the mortal body, I guess.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
I mean, we could say for Omnifier. We could say for key. I do like to say spark a lot as well. Oh, there we go. Yay. Okay, so it was definitely the Omnifier. Yeah. Okay.
Peace in my wake.
Okay. Ooh. Pinpointing that. I don't think that's going to be good for us because we use shotgun. We're an arbiter, by the way. We started as an arbite. Ooh, a new arc rifle, though. Wait, can I use an arc rifle? I can use an arc rifle. Oh, yeah, we're an arbite from a forge world. That's our background. Cupcat. No! Hi, Dr. Smilex. How you doing? Told some effort not to just type it out because I couldn't remember finding the hints. I simply brute forced it. Oh no. Okay, so plus 15% critical hit chance to ranged attacks. Ooh. Yeah, we don't need the tactical goggles because that only gives us plus 5% hit chance and plus 3% critical hit chance. But because we use shotguns, hit chance doesn't really matter too much. Well, that could be really good, actually. And let's give the tactical goggle maybe to her. Because she is a sniper. Yeah, by the way, we turned the sister off back into a sniper. He's got the Dogmatic helmet on. What's your armor? If I give you this... Nah, I like that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, arc rifle. 10 to 15 damage. It's probably a two-handed weapon. Actually, let's check. Is it... Yeah, it's two-handed. You're just turning people into demon engines and cats. No, don't do that. Well, I applaud you for not telling me the thing, by the way. Okay, arc rifle. Do we just give him 2 arc rifles? Nah, I don't think we should give him 2 arc rifles. He's, because he can't double use them. He can't dual wield. The second arc rifle, I guess the second arc rifle is just not going to be used then. It's not as good as a sniper. I'll just put it over here for other useless equipment. Right, what's better? Your vestments or these vestments? These vestments give more armor. They give more dodge and parry. We don't give more parry. I think the extra agility is probably better for you. What about you? Do you want some assassin armor? Nah, you're happy with your armor. Do you want some assassin armor? Maybe. Oh, that looks ugly. No, take this armor back. Okay, so there we go. We're doing well. We're doing well. Also, I've got a psi rating. I'm not even a psyker. Don't ask me how I achieved that.
They will see.
Actually, no, you can. It's just, do you know what the way you can make some serums? We made some serums, and one of them gave us a psi rating, and I was hoping it would make us a psyker, but it didn't. Into the bowels of a machine. Hendrix is at the front. Let's go over.
Intriguing.
Goods! Oh, just stuff. I don't know what we can do with goods at the moment. We've not done anything with them. Wait, it looks like we might get some Dark Mechanicum stuff. I'm not sure. Oh, look, it's a big old reactor. That makes absolutely no sense. Yes, reactors are just big coils of stationary wire that definitely don't spin around. The face of a woman stands before you, is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask. Yet the face pouring out beneath it belongs to someone else. It is the husky, sombre bass of a void wolf, a border of shits. How predictable your path is, how static. As for possible deaths you have skirted only to perish here, in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. The woman turns her master Pascal and gloats. You have arrived just in time, little cog. The schismaticals use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. Pascal's fox rasps musingly. A cog. I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. His visor lights up like a crimson herald of bloodshed, and his dreading Macedonite whirs viciously as it readies to strike. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust I will build order. Pascal announced my arrival. What a talented enemy. Pascal, yeah, Pascal announced me. I know it's normally Abelard's job, but you know. Pascal lets out an intimidating binaric twill and announces grimly, with omniscience blessing, the rogue trader von Valancius has come before the miraculous fusion reactor, seeking to perform purification and eradicate the corruption. All unauthorized persons are hereby ordered to lay down their arms and humbly accept their punishments, which is death. Death is coming to you all. Humility is for lot of them, Mika. I am a harbinger of great changes and visions of a great cataclysms to come have incinerated what humanity I had in my heart. You know, she have like a prediction that we were going to come down to the planet and ruin all of her plans. And she tried a lot to stop us, and it still happened anyway. Shouldn't be she kind of shaking in her boots right now? Woman's voice breaks and shifts to a different pitch and timbre. A martyr's voice, young, fervent and in pain. Time has all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking at the door of the present. Come quickly, what do you want to be when it walks in? A blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant of what is to come, or a corpse? A corpse? Yeah, I hope the 11th edition brings more demon engines and characters I can put inside the demon engines. You know, maybe. I mean, we do have Titans back now. The Chaos Titans. And if you see, go on the Warhammer website, click on 40k, Forces of Chaos, the Chaos Titans thing, and then go and click on the Warhound Titan and look for the images. Horrifying stuff. I would take some time to rest from the details of the future that the cult prophesizes. Hopefully when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. What you be living? What you be is a living torch blazing for his glory. Argentina's voice burns a pure hatred. Argentina's. I keep calling it Argentina. Argenta's voice burns of pure hatred and trembles of impatience to make the promise come true. Enough. I will rid Vicad Minoris of your tyranny. In the name of a god emperor, die, foul creature! Yeah! Die, foul creature! The woman's voice becomes thin and brittle like that of an innocent child. Execute them in the name of the edge of daybreak. Dogmatic +3, yeah! Electro priests whip their hands the control panels, rending their flesh, and the stakes that pierced them. As their schismatical controlled bodies are imbued with the motive force's radiance, all the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for swift death. Aura begins muttering an unholy litany in broken Gothic. Willpower test succeeded. You cannot make out her blasphemous words, but the name the heretic keeps repeating, the edge of daybreak, digs into your hearing like a blade into defenseless flesh. Its sound almost psychically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. Gain 7 experience. Ha! I'm stronger than you. However, you manage to muster your strength and banish it from your mind. Yeah, we did put points into willpower. Also, just let me tighten my microphone stand again. Moving it around loosens it. Okay, so is she up front? I don't think I'll be able to hit her, will I? Ooh, that seems like a good group of people to go and smash into. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. I think we can run out and just boom, cannon them to death. Actually, we can go here. I've got a shotgun them to death. And there's a bunch of people here. Abelard. You go on that side. Hendrix, you go and help him. Argenta. Honestly, you probably go here with your sniper rifle. Just look over everybody. Cabela. Oh, you're good at dealing with hordes. You're probably best going into cover at the beginning. Yeah, you deal with that hard. Pascal, you go into the middle. I think I can deal with this side. Although it's going to be a while before we get a turn. Oh yeah, Electro Priest, I forgot about them. I can't change where they're going to go. I can't control them. Titans are too big for me. They won't fit in my closet nor my shelf. Yeah, I still look at them. They're super cool. And they're also super expensive, so yeah, don't get them, but still.
Death to non-believers.
Can you hit anybody from here? 95% chance, 95% chance. 95. Ooh. There's a chance that you'll hit them at the same time. Okay, do your weird thing over here. I don't really understand what that even does. But shoot. Yeah! And then do this. Oh, you did hit him. Nice. Okay, do his sniper shot. 86% chance. If you shoot them when you hit anybody. Oh, wait, you can see somebody over here. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of people. Can you shoot her? Yeah, I didn't expect you could. You know what? Can he deal with like this person? No, no. Deal with the people closer to us. Yeah. Now you can end your turn. Ha! We are taking some damage over here. Okay, Henrix. Endure. I guess she can run into cover for now because she's not going to be able to reach anybody here.
Psychic abilities to use.
Word of the Emperor. Gain resolve. Hurt Soul. Hurt Souls are not very good, my goodness. What does it do? This damage increased by 50% against Xenos, 100% against Chaos. And Dukari. And if I've already been damaged, has already damaged a Psycho on. If these damage bonuses are also affected by any damage bonuses from other sources. It's not super good. You're out of range.
Not sanctioned to do this.
What about your pistol? Oh yeah, you've got the faux hammer pistol. Which does seem to be the more damaging. Then Will of a God Emperor, I guess, just on everybody here. Yeah, Word of the Emperor. And then toughness yourself. Harry, yeah! Oh, some of them aren't even moving. You know what? Cupcon can deal with that side. If you go here, you'll be able to see both of them. Good. Good. Shoot this person. Oh, I was hoping you could get both. Which one is it? Perfect spot. And do this. And you can still shoot. Yeah, I was hoping it would arc. Oh, it did arc! Nice! Oh gosh, he got rid of 3 of them in one shot. I did not expect that. That was a good shot. Good going, Pascal. End turn. Some got their hands severed. We could wait. What? By the way, I'm gonna call my warband now for Severed Forge Lords. Some got their hands severed because they eated for rotting Leviathan flesh to gain godhood and got put in the demon end. Ooh. Oh no, that's one of our electro priests. Okay. You know what? Jump over here. Then literally, can you perform your jump to here? Like right next to this person. And then do your blade dance, I think it is. Yeah! Okay, not going to be able to reach anybody now. But can you do a jump into, like, cover? No, what? No, you're fine here. I guess I need to get rid of the electro priests. Oh my gosh, all the cultist fighters. Abalord. Okay. Endure. And if we go here, I think you can charge him.
I'm not interested.
Target too close. Oh, darn it. Oh, whatever. Go here then. Brace for impact. Strike this guy.
Victory is imminent.
Then I might as well, since everyone's so far away. Finish him off. And then get as close to that tech piece as you can.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
And then shoot.
Indeed.
18% chance expected.
I will do my duty.
End turn. Yeah, my turn. Shotgun time. Oh, wait. No, I'm in terrible position to use a shotgun. Now, I have probably going to get opportunity attacks against me here. So I could do a strike. I could try shotgunning both of these guys away. Like, is there a way where I can get, like, multiple people? Oh, he didn't get moved away. That's annoying. Okay. Oh, parried.
Let's see.
Okay, can you move to like... I can only move to like here. There we go. But he's still alive. That, my goodness, that cultist fighter's tough. Well, either way, Cupcon can continue defending here. Ah, yeah, he finally died. Nice. Thanks for the friendly fire. Electro Priest. Take on that other Electro Priest. That's your terrible. Argenta. Okay. You know, Argenta, you can support or something. As tough as Cupcon is, it's probably a good idea to give us some support. Can you take out this person? You're hurtful, I guess. Nah, missed.
Chaos guides me.
Yay, that person died. And we're taking 0 damage. We got so much deflection, it's not even funny anymore. Henrik's, Injure. I guess you can still... Everyone's already got Word of the Emperor, right? Is it just for 1 round? Until the end of combat. Okay. Get to here. Give Alballard some toughness, I guess. And I guess just Word of the Emperor, everyone here.
But of course, Lord Captain.
And they're all out of range. Wait, is he out of range? No. Pascal! Oh yeah, you can get 2 shots here. Perfect shot. Analyze enemy. Exposed weakness. Yeah, get a better shot on him. You missed. Expected. 26% chance. Oh, it turned into Chaos Spawn. Ooh. Do you think Cupcon can deal with that by itself? I think so. I trust my character.
I am your blade and shield.
Yeah, you are.
Lieutenants. Trust me.
Bonk.
My blade whispers your name.
And then... good old slice. Nice. Oh, we got another thing for that, although she's not in range to really reach anybody. Honestly, only he has a good shot on her, so... Abelard, run out to here.
Follow my lead.
Endure everything. You've already done a heroic act. 29%, 29%. But,
Victory is
you know, shoot him. Missed. Charge.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Right, how come we can't reach anywhere? Is that big old Y in the way or something? No, whatever. Capicon! Can I guess? One tier. Oh, we have a run and gun thing.
Here's my news.
Okay, we can't actually get them in a single shot. That's a bad position to go into. But I can hit both of them.
Another one is shattered.
I missed him. Never mind.
Schemes within schemes.
Then I guess I can go here. Shotgun. Yeah.
Predictable downfall.
And this thing. That might have not been worth it.
Claims another one.
Oh, I can hit him. What does that do? That costs 0 AP to do.
A wicked thought.
And we're out. Electro piece, protect me from the giant spawn. Yeah, did nothing. Hi, Dinosaur Soldier or iOS, how you doing? Okay, Argenta. You can't actually see that thing, can you? No. Okay, can you see it from there? You can. If I do run and gun, we get some extra movement. In which case, she now gets a better line of sight on it here. And she can shoot twice. 95% chance. You could try shooting him, I guess. I feel like maybe trying to take out the big old monster might be better. Henrik's continue running down here and not being able to keep up with anybody. And not having the range to hit anybody with anything. Now give her some toughness. Then can you like reach any of these guys? Nope. You could try charging, I guess, like down to here.
I won't object to it.
Yeah, okay, Anton. Yeah, Abelard's tough. Nah, I like how we don't even have a parry animation. Perfect spot. Expose weakness. Yeah, that guy's easier to hit. Yeah, good. Took out. Oh, you slightly damaged that guy. Never mind. What does this do? Do. Yeah, run up to this person.
Death comes in silence.
And then land behind them. Oh gosh, did I just insta-kill? That was not expected. And I'm out of movement shenanigans. Oh, but oh, that why it is in for. I thought I could like run over around it. Oh, I'm so silly. Yeah, just go there then. Then charge over. Oh no. Here. Endure. And can you reach this guy with your pistol? You can. Oh, that was a good shot. Head popped right off. Yeah, Cupcon's impossibly tough. You don't want to fight her. Oh, we gotta take on a chaos spawn. I want to deal plus 90% damage for do that. I could move here and see if I could my shotgun reach for spawn from here. Potentially.
Through the smoke and gunfire.
I'll only be able to get one shot off. Fulminating shot. Yeah. Okay, do this. Oh, inflicts bleeding. Oh, I just smacked it back. Look, see, Cupcon's amazing. She does so much. She didn't kill that guy, though.
What?
And I parried his attack.
I feel nothing.
You did feel a little bit. Get Cupcat sunt. What? You came in and just Cupcatted me. Yeah, I guess you can provide covering fire over here.
I'll do it. Eradicate it.
Yeah, do that. Do this. Do this.
Without deeds is worthless.
And then get another shot to take out this guy.
The Emperor none can escape.
Yeah! Oh, then you can just keep shooting.
In the will of the righteous.
Amazing! Yeah, take out this thing. And it's also bleeding.
I'll do it.
Mwahaha.
I will not.
That's amazing. Okay, you know what? You can entrench yourself.
Commands, I act.
Henrix. Move up to here, I guess.
Everyone, step aside.
Endure. You have taken some damage. That's not good. I guess you could try doing this thing on him. If you could see him. Can you charge over to... You can charge over to here. And like Will of the Emperor, everyone here. Oh wait, you've already used all the AP, never mind. Okay, everyone here is dead. Blessed are the machine spirits of everyone here. I guess reload. Oh, it costs 3 AP for you to reload. Ooh. Okay, I guess that's it. All he can do now. He can't exactly banish his thing there. Oh yeah, it took a bunch of bleeding damage. That's more than I expected. Okay, get over to here. You got no blade jumps left, but you can do this. Oh gosh, wait, she's attacking her own tech priest. Oops. I didn't realise that she would do that. Oh my lord. Get over to here.
Tested tactics are the best ones.
Endure. Can you charge him? No, you can't get a good thing in. You can get next to him. And you can't strike him. But you can shoot him right in his head. And miss. It's Cupcon's turn to shine. Oh wait, she can do this again. No, I'm gonna get to here. And I'm going to bleed it. Wait, how much AP does that cost actually? 2. I think I'll do 1. Then this. Then that'll cost 2 AP to do. That costs 1 AP, that costs 0. Yeah, that's fine. Revel in slaughter.
Even I wouldn't
End
do
turn.
that.
Ah, dodging. Okay, you won't be able to get a shot in on anyone over here, will you? I guess you could move over to here. And try dashing up to like here.
Doubt is for the weak.
And can you reach anybody? No, you can't target anyone. I guess end your turn then. Henrix, endure. Toughen yourself.
Throne's glory.
Purge your soul. Word for Emperor, everybody.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Pascal won't be able to reach that. Oh no, you can reach him. But I do think this is capable of hitting our own guys. So let's just reload. Yeah, we're glad everyone else dodged and parried that. Oh, you can jump behind him now. Oh, it's killed. Nice. Love it when that happens. Run over to the next tech beast. End turn. Abalord, you know what? I'm going to have you run down. But someone's going to need to deal with Aurora. Endure because it's free. Reload only costs you 1. Then charge as fast as you can down to like here.
Victory is imminent.
Then Cupicon. Cupicon can go over here. And then do this.
A genius at work.
Oh, you didn't die.
Madness.
There we go. Oh, we just teleport in front of her. Never mind. Aurora, enough. Enough. Now an aged, rattling voice speaks to you from behind the bloodstained mask. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of a final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. A dagger flashes in Aurora's hand. She drives it into a control panel with all her strength. Now you will see it too. Why didn't we just like shoot her? That would have been cool. A blinding photic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes at Aurora's uncanny mask. Its metal heats up, smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, the cultist collapses. The cultist collapses. The light is gone. Was that it? A final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? Aura shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You will pay for this. You will, you. The woman's body goes limp and collapses to the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. Pascal examines the corpse in contempt and concludes dryly, confirming purgation and determination. Henrik grimaces in disgust. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. Oh no. Hey, don't go through heretic pockets. Oh, Larsinos, I know this. Oh no, never mind. Pascal knows it. A minute please, Cupcon. I need no more than a minute. The cogitator is probably well beyond repair, but her attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and towards the dagger sticking out of the control panel. On closer inspection, it turns out to be the lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered by a scaled lid. What remains of the blade has a blue sheen to it, the same tint as Conrad's weapon during the mutiny on your void ship. Sentient stuff! It's no human-made object. It is grown from wraithbone, a material favoured by the Eldari. As you lean over a shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together and individual words are distorted as though they are mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. The nagging whispers is like the burning red scratch of an unholy claw upon your mind. The reticles surreptitiously take the sword shard. Dogmatic. Henrix, take a look over here. Is this by chance what you are looking for? Or Iconoclast, toss the shard into the depths of the reactors. If it's tossed into the depths of a reactor, is that going to be destroyed? Is it going to be lost forever? And it doesn't exactly seem like it. One day it will come from the reactor. Someone doing maintenance on it. What do you think we should do? Toss the shard of evil demon stuff that feels like parts of a demon blade, or do we Dogmatic and show it to Henrix? I think maybe giving it to Henrix is the best idea. Henrix raises his head, gets up and makes a wry face as he carefully examines Aura's weapon. This unholy object is a work of inhuman hands, and judging by the code, I am sensing it's a tool of the arch-enemy. I am most grateful for your vigilance, Cupcon. Yeah! Henrix takes the shard out of the control panel and studies it for a few seconds. Curious, Henrix stows the corrupted object away and turns to you. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Holy Orders, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I am ready to come aboard your ship and head for Phosphor as soon as you deem it possible. That is it. That is, if you do not have other business in this system, in which case I am prepared to assist you in the prompt resolution. Remove Aura's mask. The iron helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out of the darkness behind the bars of the mask, but after peering at it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder if for a moment you saw something move. Let us finish cleansing the monastery, Pascal. Executing, let the omniscience given motive force flow and all obstacles in its path be eradicated. Demon tentacles. Lootin' time. Lootin' time. Let me loot. Let me loot. Just basic carapace and swords, blah. Anybody injured at the moment? No. Oh, we can't steal from a tech piece. Sad. Just basic gear still. Oh wait, we didn't loot her. Okay, blasphemous prism. A glass prism by the cultist of Final Dawn. It belonged to their leader, Aurora. If you look for it long enough, your vision begins to deceive your mind, showing what could be instead of what is. Give this to Henrix. Avengers Gauntlets. All attacks of opportunity deal +5 extra damage.
Alas.
Darn it. Okay, we'll put this here. Henrix, Albalord, you have the Gloves of Endurance. I guess you would be fine with those gloves. Come on, let me loot them. Okay, armored body gloves or soak just blast guns.
In my veins.
Any cool stuff? Let's just walk around here until we find something. Nope. Ooh, that cultist gunner got turned into a skeleton. Can we not loot for spawn? The spawns are not full of loot. What are you on about? Why don't we fill the spawn with loot? If I had a chaos spawn, I'd fill it with loot. Dude, I like how that chaos spawn was the, you know, the boss enemy of the beginning. And now it's just a basic foe.
Oh, what lies beyond?
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Yeah, it's all just basic equipment. Oh. And we got enough equipment now to, like, arm an entire army. Why is a purple shadow on that candle? Yeah. That's kind of boring. We got no cool stuff. We got no cool stuff. Oh yeah, we already looted that box. I guess we just go up. Yeah. Oh, look at them all bow to us with their exact same duplicate clone models. A hallowed electrodynamic Xenobium greets its savior. Okay, I guess. A charge for Omniscire grace persist in the batteries of whatever the faithful. Yeah, that's what we were saying before. Anything cool? Anything new? Anything hip happening right now? I guess we just leave. I wonder. Actually, no, we can go from the other angle. Yeah, I could have probably done less of the searching and could have done it all afterwards. Because there's nothing cool here. Well, let's look. Are they going to still have the electroshocks? Yep, they still got the electroshocks up here. Okay. So they didn't make that any easier to traverse afterwards. We've defeated Aurora. I guess we need to go back to the governor's palace now and tell him it's all fixed. Sometimes characters can physically dodge area attacks moving out to the area of effect to safety. Yeah. I guess we go now. We go. Yeah, to the Zenobia. What are these random coils here doing? I don't know, Fate. How you doing? Oh. Oh, look, there's a big old Emperor statue there. Okay, I guess we just go. Yeah, we just go. I don't like how we're using Aquila landers. I'm not a big fan of them. The tiny, fragile ships. I want a bigger, better ship. Give me a Valkyrie. Give me a Thunderhawk. I want a fun. Can we requisition a Thunderhawk? I know they're meant for space means, but you know, a rogue trader could probably get their hands on one, right?
Rogue trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic cenobium.
Yeah.
Your arrival could not have come at a better time.
Yeah. Continue.
Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall. Once you have finished your business on Rycat.
Yeah.
There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it
Your house
to
cleaning.
you. This is an elucidator, a
Clean that
machine
house.
capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic.
Yay!
It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Woo! I want a universal translator. It's an elucidator. Yeah, I like universal translator. Sometimes Warhammer's use of words is a bit funny. Like electu. Electric tattoo is just an electu. Hi Quadro! How you all doing? We're doing well. I hope you're doing well too. We heard of electus, which are electric tattoo, and it's literally ELECTOO. It's not even the double T from a tattoo. It's just... It's so silly. Be honest, Von Calox. Is this some kind of tracking device?
Certainly not. The Elucidator is such a rare and complex creation of the Omnissiah that neither I nor any of my colleagues would dream of compromising its integrity. If you wish, have your tech priests confirm that there are no listening devices inside.
Yeah, okay. Perception tech succeeded. Henrix cuts you a glance, one which you suddenly realise is charged with strange, almost personal interest, before differentially averting his gaze. Okay.
Apologies in advance if I unknowingly violate the protocol for conversing with someone of your elevated status. I think a slip in composure is to be expected when one is hosted personally in the Lord Captain's study.
Yeah. Conversing with you is no less disconcerting for me. Master Von Cal... Nah, it's not disconcerting for me. I'm a cool person. How's everyone else enjoying the weekend? Yeah, I'm happy you got food. You got food and cola! Yeah, cola! Wait, what food? What food? I bought the most expensive digestives ever the other day. I was really craving digestives. And I was like... I was feeling ill, so I decided to splurge and just order over Just Eat some digestive biscuits. And obviously I gave like the max tip to the whatever. The courier. Conversing with you is no less this. What do you plan to do now? What do you think will become of the electrodynamic cenobium? What do you plan to do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
Honestly, we've fixed most of it already. I've gotten the two major officers we needed to replace. We've got, or at least temporarily, Navigator and an Engine Seer. We were short on a few staff, but between, you know, making things better for the lower decks people and also offering help to the planet. We've solved those issues. I got a load of equipment, load of money. It's nice, it's nice. But what do you think will become of electrodynamic Cenobium?
It all depends on the electro priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
Yeah. I must return to my duties. Henrik is about to say something else when he is interrupted by the sound of a fox signal. Someone is trying to contact you.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
I will. I will. Foxmaster Fidgetis, congratulations of a victory, your ladyship. The entire vessel was impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumours about you not simply saving the Tech Priest Monastery, but actually eliminating the source of a mutiny, are spreading like wildfire. The Fox transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. Nice. See, I'm amazing. I'm beautifully amazing. Governor Monday is expecting you at his command centre to discuss matters. We are ready to depart immediately, just give the order. Yeah, I wanted to meet him as well. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm going to use my safe because I've got a bunch of items here that kind of feel like I don't want them on my person. Like... I have no idea what I'm going to do with a Blaster's Piston, but let's look. We should probably have this. Yeah, we should probably put this sort of stuff into here. Data slates. Oh, I can put the data slate into here. Oh no, probably keep that for now. Unfinished letters. Yeah, I'll just put these over here. Chest plate. I'm gonna put that there, along with my ritual vestments. This helmet, don't care about it too much. I'm gonna sell it. We'll put that in the vault. Did I accidentally just click for prison? I didn't want to put the prison key in fact. I wanted it for myself. I liked the idea of carrying around just a prison key. No, it's gone forever. Wait. Prison. Oh no, there's the key. I pushed it up there. Never mind. That's fine. That's fine. Anything else here? Auto pistol, don't care about. Stub rifles, don't care about. This thing, don't care about. Arc rifle, I'll put to one side for now. I don't know what to do with it. You know what? After doing all of that, we should probably have a bath. Let's have a bath. Perform the ablutions. Yeah. I also always have a bath in my underwear. Just in case someone's trying to spy. Is he just carrying a bunch of steaks on a plate? And then, relax and close your eyes. Yeah. Finish. End dialogue. We didn't level up, which is sad. And I've got a well-deserved rest. Okay, let's leave. And if we look over here, look at a beautiful piece of art. Majestic portrait painted by a skilled artist. Yeah! That's painted by Keith. Kinetic Phoenix. Amazing artist. Okay, any work? Remind me who you are. No, we know who you are. You're Voidborn. My appearance comes from my heritage. Generations of people who spent their lives living in the depths of a void ship. Yeah. Tell me about the lives of Voidborn and our crew. To us, the grows and creaks and murmurs of the ship sound the way babbling brooks and singing birds do to world dwellers. We hear the ship breathe, know what it is feeling and thinking. We are part of the ship, just like it is part of us. We perform numerous functions, and there are many officers among our number. Some maintain order, prevent mutiny, others serve as shepherds. Nice, nice. Most of Voidborns are members of a large void ship dynasties that bear responsibility for certain aspects of the ship's life. For 300 years, the main branch of the Ptoleman dynasty has produced the ship's foxmasters, and most of our subordinates come from the cadet houses of a dynasty. Nice. Have you ever left the ship? Oh, I did once, and it was dreadful. It felt like the massive blue dome overhead could shatter at any moment and fall, and my bones would be crushed by the gravity. It just twitches or so, just trying to ward off a flood of memories. The ship is my home, Lord Captain, and I would not trade it for even a bounty in 100 worlds. I see. Let us return to business. That will be all for now. Anything we want to do for a moment? Cassia's here.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Yeah, well, I'm going to leave you anyway. Now, don't you have a cool cape? One of these people has a cool cape. You have a cool cape. Oh, gosh, you got the officer archetype abilities. Yeah. And bonus to persuasion, bonus to commerce, and law. What do I have? I have Ring of Iron Will. Whenever wearer hits a target with shield bash, double slug, fulminating shot, or grisly abjuration, they make a coercion test with a -40 penalty. If a wearer succeeds, the target is immobilized. Nice. If a wearer did not move during their turn or became immobilized, stunned, or slowed, or knocked prone, they gain temporary wounds equal to 6. That's kind of cool. I'm starting to think maybe you'd be best of this. Because you've got some Iconoclast in you. And then I want to use the rosary beads, which gives me commerce and law imperium. Yeah. Demon tool whenever whoever deals warp damage, a damage character also suffers burning. Ah. What do you have? 15% armor against warp damage. What's my boots? A 25% chance to gain MP when killing a target. You know, that might be good for me. And instead, maybe you can have these boots. Henrik's is probably better than having just a random character that we made. Hi, Night Parade. How you doing? He's got a cool force sword. Let's do that. 15% bonus against warp damage. Versus gaining dodge. And she has... Yeah, I can't do the officer thing. What does this do? It gives me tech use. Which 3 isn't a lot. But extra persuasion sounds good for me. Bring me to 50 persuasion. Yeah! Okay, then I'm going to take this cloak. And give it to you. I don't want to do that. You're an Iconoclast. I guess you could have a mantle of heroism. That would be fitting for you. But what's for my mantle called? Phantom cloak. Ooh, that sounds cool. I got a phantom cloak. And then I guess you can have the Enjoy cape. Yeah. Hi, Douglas. You're doing okay, Night Parade. I'm having a wonderful day. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Douglas. You had a long week at work, so enjoying the weekend. Nice. It's quite a warm weekend. At least over here it is. Okay, I don't want Pascal on the team. Anymore. So, who do I want to replace Pascal with? I don't want her on the team because she's a heretic. And I guess maybe actually we can keep Talan on the team. Yeah, we can keep... What's these goggles do? +6 law warp. What does that do? Oh my gosh, you're bombarding me. I was like, hi Flash and hello Briar. Why do you bombard me, Briar? What did I do to deserve that? I was like, hi, but how you doing? We're currently trying to decide what equipment each of our characters should have. What gloves do you have? Oh yeah, you have the opportunity gloves. I gave you the accuracy thing. So yeah, we'll put Talan back on the team, I think. Instead of Pascal. Because Pascal, I want to be the tech person. And Pascal being the tech person is bad. Because slot 5,000. Oh my gosh, you just won the slots. You're rich. Okay, Helmet of Devotion. Now everybody else is cool. Why was your cool helmet here? Gains +6% armor and grants fellowship equal to 4. That's not great. Do you want immunity to critical hits of the first 3 rounds of combat? That could be good. Yeah. Yeah, we'll put Talan on the team. We'll figure out how to level Talan up. Toughness. Ballistic skill. Weapons. Let's give him weapon skill. And then... Psycho Majoris. Yeah. Now salivating too. Wait, who am I hailing to if I'm a heretic? No. Wait, You're a heretic! No! Okay, that's Enric. Can we do any trading now? Oh, your helmet didn't update. I did give you the new helmet, didn't I? Yeah, his helmet's updated here, but it didn't update here. Henrix! What can you do as a psyker? I wanted to leave my retinue on my ship.
The Lord Inquisitor was most insistent that I master the discipline of Santic Demonology. I use my faith and my power to crush the enemies of the Imperium. Servants of Chaos tremble at the sound of the Emperor's name, uttered by my lips. I am also a skilled biomancer. I can manipulate bodily processes. Sometimes I resort to those skills in the course of my work, when it is necessary to make the subject of an interrogation more cooperative.
That makes sense. Hi, Greg Stunton. Oh, Dreamer raid. Wait, Dry raided. I never realised she raided. Oh my goodness. Sorry, everybody. I'm Cupcake Conjuring both name and profession. Oh, YouTube didn't. I didn't see the notification from YouTube saying it was a raid. Oh no. Yeah, it's via through stuff. Oh. I just thought you were throwing stuff because you didn't like me anymore. Oh, yeah. Okay, so sorry. I'm Cupcake Conjurer, both name and profession. First name Cupcake, second name Conjurer. And welcome to the stream. We're playing Rogue Trader today, a Warhammer game. We've just saved some massive reactor. And we got this guy from the Inquisition. Oh, so you can call me Cupcon if you wanted to. How was the stream? Make sure you hydrate and you rest and you eat and so on. All that good stuff. And also, take care of yourself. Take care of yourselves, yeah, because you've been streaming for a while. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah. I'm back with... You got pizza! Oh my goodness. Okay, how long have you served the Inquisition?
I'm usually the one interested in the pasts of those around me, not the reverse. I come from a night world.
A night world! That's where they've got, like, big
to
mechas.
one of the noble houses until my exceptional abilities were discovered. After that, I was sent on a black ship to Holy Terror, where I was trained, and I began my service for the glory of the Imperium.
Yeah, this guy's psychic. No, you. Uno reverse card. Never. I'll never I never hydrate. Yeah, never hydrate, even though I just took a massive gulp from a drink. You were sent to the Inquisition straight after training.
No. First, I was accorded the status of a psyker fit for service in the Imperial Guard, where I then spent several years.
Oh.
It was only afterward that I became an agent of the Golden Throne.
Okay. Tell me about the black ship.
Picture a vast prison ship, filled with frightened, angry psykers who can't control their abilities and who have just lost their homes and their families. Some of them were children and adolescents like I was.
You have the same voice actor as Conrad.
Monstrous creatures who no longer had the right to be called human, or psychopaths who reveled in their impure powers.
Oh.
Once, when one of the miscreants broke free, those in command simply depressurized the bay and got rid of the culprit, along with the prisoners and crew tainted by him. But even after that, I heard the echo of inhuman suffering and terror that filled that part of the ship. It grieves me to recall that episode to this day.
Well, let's talk about something else then.
Since the day of my initiation as an acolyte, So, decades.
How old are
How many
you?
real years it's been, it's hard to say. When I return from a journey through the warp, I often discover
like you're
much more,
36.
much less time has passed in real space.
Yeah. What duties are being carrying out for the Inquisition?
You can't really be expecting me to answer that question, can you?
Yeah, I can guess. Yeah, you look quite
The
young.
first step for biomancers such as myself is to take control of the processes of their own body, including aging.
Oh.
I've endured innumerable hazards in my work. If I allowed every trace of them to remain, I would look completely different today.
Nice. In fact, had pizza and cook. You got pizza and cookie. I want cookies. Share the cookies. Give me those cookies. You're not the only acolyte.
Of course not. The Lord Inquisitor's entourage comprises dozens of people. The best of the best. Experts in various fields and disciplines. Some of them I know personally. Others I've never met.
Okay.
To be honest, I'm not even certain that the people I know are still alive. I used to work with other acolytes of the Lord Inquisitor, but in the Coronis Expanse, I've been working alone. We are not a retinue. We are acolytes. As for your question, I am closer than anyone else to the one I call my personal teacher. The Lord
Oh.
Inquisitor
Cookies
deems
here
me
for you.
worthy of
Ah, thank
undertaking
you.
the most important and sensitive
Cuptle.
tasks
Oops.
requiring the attention of agents of the Golden Throne.
I somehow put a pat. How did I give myself head pats? I don't know how I head patted myself. Go away, head pats. There we go. Well, let's talk about something else.
Such as?
Me leaving. Okay. I want to talk. Never mind. Where's my guy who does all the trading and stuff? He should be somewhere, right? Trademan. Oh, there he is. High Factorium. Okay, enough questions. Never mind. Why is our entire, character set up right now? We're 22 Dogmatic, 32 Iconoclast. So Iconoclast basically means we're a good person. We value human life and freedom. Dogmatic means we believe in the holiness of a god emperor. Yeah, you kind of have to be dogmatic when it comes to chaos and certain things because, if you don't do it, like the Iconoclast is just being incredibly naive to the issues that, face the Imperium and humanity. Law Imperium 60, Law Xenos 45, Law Warp 45, Persuasion, Tech Use. Yeah, I think I need to increase my intelligence as well. One of these level ups.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Yeah, okay. I think we have to go here now. The Kronos Expanse is a little studied region. So... Wait, I feel like we've done that. Yeah, we've done them. We've not gone to the Astropathic Station. We've not gone to Rykad Majoris. I've not gone to the Unidentified Void Ship. Which I do want to see the Unidentified Void Ship next. We also need to go to the bunker to see the main man in charge. I don't want to take him. I want to take Idua. Actually, let's take Pascal. Because I feel like Pascal will have a job to do here. Talking to the... Like, he was the one who wanted to go to the Cenebrium and the governor was like, no, I want you on my planet. Helping fix stuff. Let's go and see the governor. Arbiter Bryce is here. You've not killed the governor then? Oh, not Bryce. Solomon. Yeah, wait, he's called Solomon. I hope you and your retinue can take care of yourselves. All the arbitrators are busy with amenities. I cannot provide you amenities. Okay, never mind. Are busy quelling the riot. Yeah, so they're like the police for Arbites. Like space police. Imagine Judge Dredd. Greetings, your ladyship, says the governor in a dismal voice, glancing reflectively at Solomon. Governor Mendina offers Henrix a somewhat strange smile. Master von Kalox, it pleases me to see you in good health. I hope that you accomplished what you intended to do at the electrodynamic Xenobium. Interrogator nods without saying a word. After an uncomfortably long pause, Medina clears his throat and quickly turns to you. I can't express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretics' designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With Aurora dead, the spirit of the revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. Final days again. That's what Aurora, predicted. I already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class voidfarers to you. Their transfer to your ship should have begun any minute now. Yeah! Or should begin, sorry. Profit factor gained 5. Nice. I would also like to salute the savior of Ricard Manores and have already given the order for celebration to be held in your honour. We will mark your victory with an ancient custom, the triumph. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honour, as befits a heroine who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies, while your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowd. Let me know once you have concluded your business with this system and you're ready for triumph to begin. Oh, so I have to do this last. Okay. In regards to your own participation to the triumph, Governor, you will accompany us to the starport to provide timely answers to any questions that may occur to me as I inspect the terminal there. That being said, you should appear before your subjects at least once at the end of the ceremony. Doing so will help maintain order. There's no reason to let the people know that the world may soon be in for a change of leadership. I have other business in this system, but I don't delay you any further, your ladyship. Okay, that's cool. There's something over here I could do. Is it still just to say, oh, I've leveled up, nice. Yeah, there's nothing cool here anymore. Level ups. Our favourite part. Okay, and we choose specialities. Firearm mastery. Until the end of the soldier's turn, they gain +4 MP, and their attacks do not spend MP. Until the end of combat, the soldier's rate to fire is increased by 30%. Until the end of combat, the soldier's attacks are 20% harder to dodge. I would like the extra movement, because often I want to use these abilities, but just don't have enough movement to be able to do so. For her, I don't think movement's as important. So let's go for making her harder to dodge. For her, Death Force also grants the Blade Dancer +4 additional charges of death from above. I think that profit factor should give you enough to buy everything from vendors in this chapter. Oh, wait, there's vendors. I've not seen any of the vendors at the moment. Until the end of combat, strikes made by a Blade Dancer include attacks made as part of the Death Waltz. Reduce enemies' weapon skill. I guess I like the death from above charges. Him with his warriorness. Getting beats also grants +10 movement points until the end of a turn. I think he already does that. I thought I chose that here. No. You know what? Let's give him even more movement. I do like that one. And let's do the same for him. And then for you... You do also intimidate. So let's try intimidating enemies. That sounds fun. So, what do we want to do? I want to go and look. There's 2 more planets in the system that we've not done much about. I'm guessing returning to the upper way is kind of pointless at the moment. Explorator, tech beast, and this bunker sells some items. Oh wait, there's a tech beast I can talk to in the bunker. Oh gosh, we need to go back to here then. Oh no, don't go there. I don't go there. Go to the bunker. Maybe Pascal will give us some cheap stuff. Talking to the priest. It would be super cool if he could meet a custodian in this. Wait, does that mean that other places can potentially... where is the Explorator Tech Beast? Tech Beast? That guy's named. Oh, here we go. A painfully thin tech piece turns sharply towards you. The sudden movement makes his chromed augmetics briefly clang. Okay. Identification. Union. Lodges. Quartus. Crime. Official trade representative of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet. The unit supervises supply routes in the Rycad system, ensures security of combat arsenal, performs commercial transactions, and secures mutually beneficial contracts. When the tech piece notices Pascal, his eyes widen. His Fox unit immediately lets out a string of screeching binaric, a torturous long tirade in which volume rises. When it's finally over, the omnisized servant bows his head in deference. Unit Quasi Crime requests permission to transfer information. The rogue trader possesses a supreme degree of power, a potential to influence the current leadership, the ability to restore order in the Rycad system. What was that? A detailed complaint. I recommend you consider Unit Crime's request to transfer information. Permission to transfer information granted. What do you wish to tell me? Haphazard and careless decisions on the part of Rycad Manora's governor have led to unacceptable consequences. Communications via Adeptus Mechanicus Sanctum has been lost. Troops must be sent to the hallowed electrodynamic simulator without delay. Restoring communication with electro priests and ensuring Sanctum security is our top priorities. You are head of a rogue trader dynasty. Your position enables you to exert influence and pressure on the subjects of Imperium. Unit Crumbs requests assistance. The actions of a governor, Vasail, Rykabi, whatever his name is, must be influenced. Demand for troops to be sent to the Holy Monastery of Adeptus Mechanicus. I observe this world authorities lack diligence or performance. We've already done with all of this. This datum is true. What will I get in return for my help? Tech Beast stares at you without blinking. Awareness of the fact the rogue trader did not stand aside and has influenced the future of a hallowed dynamic cerebrium, including this possible rescue of the holy electro priests. Okay, I'll discuss this with the governor. Do you know anything about the tech beast? No. Show me your arsenal. Next. Profit factor, profit words. When the wearer kills a target with an exploit using a single or dead-eye shot, the nearest enemy immediately gains 1 exploit. Or I can buy a shield if I wanted. I don't care about the shield. Multi-key. I've got loads of multi-keys. How do I increase my reputation? Reputation. Holy gifts. cargo. Okay, so I don't really care about either of these things, to be honest. I don't really use plasma pistol. That kind of sucks. In the overcharge area attack is pretty cool, I guess. Medkits. That's nice. I can get things like medkits. Balanced maul. That's weaker than my power maul. Modified bolter. Kinda sucks. Stabilizing bracious. Whenever Rare uses running gun, they gain +1. That's a pretty cool, actually. Frag grenade. We've got loads of them anyway. I only have a profit factor of 19. How does a single grenade cost 13 profit factor? What the heck? How does a shield cost 8 profit factor? So I'm guessing with reputation and stuff, I can like give them holy gifts. What counts as like a holy gift? Ranged items, holy gifts. Here we go. Okay. So to get to tier 1, I need like a reputation of. So should I try increasing my psychic body glove? That's pretty meh. Frag grenades. Will that be like all 5 frag grenades? Will it sell me? Bolt pistol. That's not bad, I guess. None of these are particularly amazing. First aid manual. That's pretty cool. Soul siphon is a 4-sword needle ring. A marvelous compact weapon that allows the wearer to fire a toxic needle once per combat. Toxic needle. 12 to 21 damage. That's pretty cool. Energy damage. Modified last gun. That doesn't seem very good. Metronome. If a wearer did not spend movement points during their turn, they can gain +10 to all their characteristics next turn. That's pretty good. If a wearer used Stalwart Defense, but its effect is not triggered by the effect of their next turn. Okay. Ooh, cool Stormtrooper armor, actually. I like Stormtrooper armor. If I give you holy gifts. Heretic trophies. Ship components. More holy gifts. More holy gifts. So I trade this to them. I'm now level 1 reputation. Oh, that's cool. Not that any of this is absolutely amazing, to be honest. And all I need is 500 more to get to. I could get that. That was pretty good. That's better armor than what my armor is. But I don't know.
Curiosity.
What are you doing here? Retrieving archive data. It was a goal that was mutually benefited through cooperation, blah blah blah. Blessed of the armies of the Imperium. What is the Comfort Fleet doing in the system? Its presence is negligible, it's researching, applying a limited maintenance. Okay, whatever. Can I speak to the governor now? I wish I noticed him earlier. That would have been cool. What else? Heretic trophies are worth a lot to you. Proficients. Holy gifts. Mechanicus creations, only 200. Okay, now we've got something. 2,000. And then it costs 1,000 more to get to 3,000. Which gives me access to... I can get a plasma pistol now. That seems pretty cool. I've only got a profit factor of 19. Can't exactly sell this. Oh wait, so I don't lose anything by buying this? Because having a cool plasma pistol might be nice, so I won't lose profit factor by buying this thing. I'm gonna test it. I don't lose anything. That's cool. So, I got loads of armor kits. What do they think? 150. Fuel. What do they think of that? Only 100. Heretic gifts. Holy. Oh, got loads of holy gifts. I could easily trade 2 to them. And then 3 more. And a heretic trophies of 1,500. Yeah! Nice. So I can't get this thing, but I can get the carapace armor. I like that. I can then steal... This might be really good for what's her name? Person to give a sniper to. I do like those gloves. I'd take them off your hands. Psychic body glove. That sounds like it could be okay. Soul Siphon, might as well take a needle ring. Should I take a needle ring? Yeah. First aid manual, give it. Yeah, I don't care about exploits. Don't really use grenades very much. I wouldn't mind some medkits, mind you. Okay, that seems pretty good. Yeah, thanks all for free stuff. Oh, that sounds so cool. Yeah, I got free stuff. Okay, +5 persuasion sounds very good. So I'm not sure. Okay, I can give him a cool new force sword. Which is slightly better than his current force sword. Wait. If used by a psyker, whenever this sword hits an enemy, failed degradation is reduced by -1. This sword deals an additional +1 damage. Most warriors prefer swords. Okay. You know what? This sounds way better than your silly sword. Yeah. Okay, then let's look at you. I can't give anyone a plasma pistol at the moment, except maybe him. But, you know, I can save a plasma pistol for the future. Ooh, Abelard. I want to give you this thing, because you've got medkits. You've got medkits. Metronome could be very good for you. You've also got your Book of Prayers. Inquisitorial Needle Ring. Oh, actually, Assassin Needle Ring could be really good for you. I want the cool armor. Yeah, it's just better than my armor in every single way. Oh, look how cool I am! Oh, yeah! And no one else can have heavy armor. Yeah, no one else can wear heavy. Oh wait, he can wear heavy armor. You want a new cape? Yeah, that's better than what you've got. Oh, you look way less cool without your... Well, whatever, you can take that. Yeah, 4 swords worse than this. Oh, wait. I can get +1 damage with a 4 sword. Because I got a psi rating of 1. That's so funny. Wait. That says if this is used by a psyker. Do I count as a psyker if I've got a psi rating? I feel like I should. Do I want to lose persuasion in exchange for run and gun? Yeah, I keep it here just so I can like switch before combats. Like obvious combats. Yeah, that seems good. Are there any other traders I can go and meet on this planet? Or like on any of the other places? Let's actually just look at the rest of the planet while we're here. Yawns. Okay, that's good. Like, seeing that a plasma gun would cost me a leopard off my profit factor was crazy. Okay, and nothing's really changed out here. I mean, it's just the same as before. Okay. We can go to the command center. Hi, Arbites. Make use of cover to minimize damage to your characters. If a projectile hits cover, the target behind this cover won't suffer any damage. Okay, let's go back to the ship then. And I can't do anything like this yet. I can't improve anything. I can improve these things. How much scrap? I got 300 scrap. I don't want to upgrade these things yet. Or at least I don't think there's any pointers there. Ooh, oh wait, I can put you onto stuff now. Okay, so over here, Master Cannon. She is the best cannoneer we've got by far. Shield Master. Yeah, he's still the best Shield Master. Wait, what do you mean I can't do abilities? It's actually got this cool shield pulse ability. He's still the best here. Matt Warp Channeler. Ooh, the best Warp Channeler at the moment is actually Talan. Although again, we don't have the cool abilities available yet. Yeah, I'm gonna put... Wait, how come you get access to that thing? Abilities, Warp Channeler. Yeah. No, Master of the Felix. Yeah, we don't like Idra. Idra's apparently a heretic. So what do we want to do? I want to exit here. Return to the bridge. And then we want to... What do I want to do? Oh yeah, I want to upgrade Idra. Before we go into the next fight. As in... my character, Talan. Talan! We want to upgrade Talan. And maybe give her a Force Sword. Yeah, you. Because I don't want to take my Navigator down onto planets. I don't want to take my Engine Seer either. Finest Hour. During the extra turn, the target gains Officer's Fellowship bonus damage. Oh, I do like the extra wounds. That sounds good. So let's look. We can give you the charge staff, I guess. Put that to one side. And then we can give you not the running gun bracious. Got a Force Sword, actually. I can give you a Force Sword. You want to learn how to use plasma weapons? Yeah, we don't actually have a pistol. Let me go to cargo. I need to go to cargo management. Go to cargo. Search. And then like enter pistol. Just like the best pistol. Can I go like specifications in descending order? Six to eight damage is the best damage I've seen so far. 7 to 11 stub revolver. Bolt. Oh no, you need to like have this cool thing to do bolt pistols. Okay, you can have this stub revolver. Nice. Yeah, I mean, honestly, taking my Engine Seer, my second in command, myself, and my Navigator down onto a dangerous planet sounds like a bad idea if I'm going to be entirely honest with you. Okay, I want to go and check out for other stuff in the system, like the Astropathic Station and the Unidentified Void Ship. The fox crackles to life, and Master Helmsman Raythor addresses you. What we have here, Lord Captain, is not very noticeable, but there's a void ship sitting in the local asteroid field. It's quite It's quite like it's huddled up there on purpose. It's not like I'm surprised. The thing is more scrap heap than ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it. We're registering critical damage to the hull and depressurization of several compartments. Oh, there is an incoming message transmission now. Hear us. The Fox transmission hisses and abruptly cuts to static. Do not require assistance. Repeat, do not require assistance. Copy. Keep following, they'll pass us by, won't they? And put up attacks. Lord Captain, I'm told our Oligos cannot determine the allegiance of this vessel. Do we believe there's an unidentified and badly damaged vessel in an asteroid field near Cardiff colony? That is refusing help, which, not to put it to a fine point on it, has not yet been offered to them. Can we establish communications? Let the vessel identify itself. Yes, Lord Captain, the connection is established. Unknown vessel, we are receiving you. Identify yourself. I repeat, identify yourself. Do not tell him we are done for. This is Thunderfang. We are one of the voice falters uncertainty and is replaced by another, a merchant vessel. Do you copy? We are private merchant vessel. A merchant vessel, of course they are. Damn my stupid head, where did I hear of his name before? Thunderfang. Why can we not identify you? Why? I don't know. What if? Certainly not. Our vessel is badly damaged. Damage is preventing the correct identification. Identification, we assure you. Merciful merchant vessel. Something merchant vessel. Thunderfang does not require aid. Damage part of the unknown vessel. Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by guns for combat ship. Several compartments are leaking air. The bridge has been almost completely obliterated. The other engines are critically damaged. Somebody gave them a fastening so solid they barely managed to limp away. What happened to you? Fox responds by bursting into a cacophony of sounds, words of emotions, someone chuckling bitterly. Another swears with foul expletives. And yet another hisses, fiercely demanding that the others shut up. You manage to make out little from all the noise. We're just flying, minding our own business, straight out of the blue and opened fire. Miracle we could get away, Emperor protected. And then more fire, who, Void only knows, roisted our tail, bombed everything. Our folks are left without help. We never got to them. What do we do? Do we target the Thunderfang? Do we shoot it to pieces? Do we keep following the course towards it? Happy now? What have you done, idiot? It's too late now. The Fox channel again is filled with angry whispers. You copy. We are from the Fellowship of the Void. We did not come here to loot, on a different business to help our own out of jail. Do not hurt. Please, we already had our Kronos cleaned. How about strike a deal? Our hold is full of goods. In case you are unaware, Lord Captain, the Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly of several dozen pirate factions of the Kronos expanse. They consider themselves above regular heretics solely because they sometimes have fox conversations with those whom they are about to board. Were it up to me, I would make them eat a salvo from the macro cannons to shake the scum loose of the decks. They certainly deserve it. High Factorum Janus Danrock. A honeyed voice for High Factorum interrupts the transmission with a polite cough. I would wait on destroying the vessel if I were you. Although moral aspects of their livelihood do cause some awkward questions, the Fellowship of the Void remains a major supplier of goods to the local market. Perhaps you will find dealing with them acceptable, especially in situations of performing a war jump is impossible. You know, I like Janris. He's a great guy. Undefined preferred for commercial exchange. Oh my gosh! Heavy leather. We've already got heavy leather armor. A flamethrower. Mount the charges. Camouflage robe. Various ranged attacks decreases their dodge by -5%. Oh, their target's dodge by -5%, just not stack. That sounds kind of cool. We could give that to what's her name? Is that with this camouflage robe? A camouflage robe, yeah. No. It will do. So for enemy, it's getting shot from they don't know where, so they're not capable of dodging it very well. Noise suppression helmet. Whoever kills an enemy in a 1-cell radius with a shot, they gain +1 resolve. Auto gun because it makes a target less count. I guess so. Stark gloves. If a wearer's ranged attack hits an enemy, the wearer gains +1 5% bonus critical hit chance for the next range attack. Okay. Warworld Origin Fencing Body Glove. Okay. Medkits. Solar Pattern Chainsword. Power Maul. That's not as good as my Power Maul. Reaper Cape. That's +12% dodge reduction to a wearer's melee attacks. Okay. Veil Render. It's a psychic sword. Okay. Increases fail degradation. Okay. Increases more damage and more it's okay. Blinding grenade, power axe, Warworld Origin flak chestplate. And I can equip this, so don't know what the Warworld Origin means here. Well, that's kind of cool. Plus 10% parity. And these are okay. A great sword. That's pretty heavy damage, but it's a double-handed weapon. What does Medal of Elasticity do? When the wearer targets an ally of Bring It Down ability for the first time in combat, that ally gains +1 additional action point. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. That can be... I mean, we can't take that, actually, at the moment, because we don't have enough profit factor. That could be cool for our 2 characters that do charge into the enemy. You know, I'll buy that. At the moment, I'm not really interested in anything here except maybe the pneumo boots over here and the Medal of Elasticity. I really like Xenos artifacts and jewellery, which we don't really have a lot of either. We have jewellery. We don't have Xenos artifacts. Yeah, we have 2 jewellery. So that would be enough to really get us much reputation. Yeah, just instantly trades now. Maybe it would have been better, so I can't now choose to destroy them. Xeno artifacts are heretical. True. Well, let's get to this astropathic station. Astropathic station is dead ahead of a void ship. It is motionless. There's a lifeless silence on all. Oh yeah, faithful one's asking for help. Its lights are out. Even those who have no warp sensitivity can feel the presence of death. It is here lurking the shadows. All of this makes reading through reports of the ship's astropaths who claim to be bearing an incessant ghostly howl emanating from the station all the more disturbing. Contacted by Fox. It's not responding. Deploy a scout team. The enforcers offered their prayers and proceeded to enter the uncanny station. What they saw was monstrous. Astropaths upon their thrones, not quite here, not quite now. Smudged, as it were, across time. Servants reliving their horrible deaths again and again, only to be reborn out of ashes and blood into more agony a moment later. What manifests itself here, twisting the very nature of existence. The main hall was covered in a crust psychic ice. A green-robed old blind man sat motionless upon a tall throne. He was quite literally embedded in the ice, yet he was still alive and screaming. I think technically all Xenos artifacts are heretical, not just good ones. But heretical specifically means like chaos. In this instance, I believe. Okay, send Zachary Rice to the station with a squad of bodyguards. Choir Master Rice boarded the station in person, proceeded to a choir hall. He stood silently for hours in front of a man frozen in ice and held a telepathic conversation with him. Oh, denial of nightmares. I got an item. Cool. If worn by a psychopath, it has immunity to the horrors of a war. That's cool. Offered a prayer to the God Emperor, an unfortunate man passed away. Upon returning to the ship, Rice overtly presented the Lord Captain the Grim Trophy, the late Choir Master's amulet, taken from his frozen body after death. The psychic shriek carrying across the tomb has been silenced, but this has brought the crew no relief. A chilling realization came to the astropaths when they discovered the cry was making a different sound, one even more terrifying and surreal. It was a melody of a cataclysm born from a warp storm of titanic power, so intense that the entire expanse must be able to hear it. It mollifies astropathic messages and crawls into the psychers' minds, evoking everywhere the same image, a dark, gaping, beastly mouth cleaving the universe in two. Now that the mad choir master has finally stopped screaming, the song of the Materium has reached the rogue trader's void ship too. Okay, what do we do? Order the station to be explored, burn everything, or seal the station, dooming its ghostly inhabitants to eternity of suffering? Do we explore it? I think 1 and 2 sound like the two best options. Burn and explore. But I'm unsure. In both cases which I want to do. Do you think exploring it will be a bad idea? I think it possibly is. Like, if I explore it, can I go and do it myself? She asked us and is not Googling it. Maybe. Feel like it might be worth exploring it though. Maybe. I do, but I feel like if I send a bunch of people to explore it, yeah, I definitely, I'm Googling. Maybe if we burn everything. Now Plus. Oh, Now TV Plus. A brief and chilling chronicle of a station's doom was found in the scribe's records. A warp disturbance of monstrous proportion wiped out half of the choir at once, turning the astropaths into living portals through which torrents of material energies poured out. Those who lasted longer bellowed and howled out the black rift that split the universe into before and after, and a darkness that would defy the astronomical light. Okay, burn everything. Void torpedoes shatter the fragile station. One can only hope that the unfortunate souls captured by the warp have perished along with their home. Yeah! Okay, we gained some experience. So let's go to Majoris. None. Dead world. Ooh. Void ship. Argus noticed a large object among the rocks. Oh, this is Henrik's knowing it. A void ship whose signature and origin are impossible to identify from orbit is resting on the edge of a deep ravine. The hull of an unidentified vessel is severely damaged. Rocks around it are shattered by the force of gigantic machines crash landing. Argus haven't detected any vital signs aboard or near the vessel. Send a squad to the planet to explore the void ship. Lord, test succeeded. The landing party reports via Fox as soon as they touch down the colossal void ship. Before them is covered with spikes. It resembles a morbid beast sculpted from darkness itself, menacingly hanging over the ravine. An experienced veteran accurately determines it's a Drukhari ship. Ooh. So that's Dark Eldar, the evil raiders, ready to collapse at any moment. The void ship emits a long, woeful creak, as if promising to drag along into the abyss below anyone who dares to disturb its slumber. Okay, the rogue trader orders that more people be sent to Vicino's void ship to collect any valuable findings. Being the god chose, the rogue trader won't go digging around Xenos trash. The artifacts of the enemies of humanity should be wiped from the Cronus expanse. Argenter eagerly says that the only good Xenos is dead one. A true servant to the Emperor shouldn't soil their hands of Xenotech. Idva tells the Lord Captain that voices in her head are screaming, repeating the words harbinger darkness and death. Not wanting to tempt destiny, the rogue trader decides to recall people from the vessel. You know, they are evil, the Xenos, the Dark Eldar, and they are harbingers of darkness and death. Albard suggests finding out what the Xenos were doing in Rykad system, probably raiding. Taking heed of the sage's recommendation, the rogue trader ought to send more people to the planet. Okay, what do you want to do? My ideas are either try sending, like it does say, anyone who tries to disturb it is going to get dragged into the abyss. But we could still try getting valuables from it. So Mina, hope for beastly mouth that clears the universe in half gets you. No. Abaddon will never get me. Abaddon is weak. He's completely harmless. Oh my gosh, I accidentally just dropped my crafting knife on my keyboard and I almost selected something by random. So I think if either going for Abelard's idea, trying to loot it for goods, or burn it all. I am feeling in a particular burny mood. I don't get dogmatic stuff from this. Well, obviously we loot it for good. Loot it for goods! Oh, that worked. Monstrous contraptions designed to mince rip apart and incinerate their victims took soldiers by surprise, but were neutralized before the squad suffered significant losses. The soldiers found several curious pieces of xenotech of a sinister void ship, but with no data, they could shed some light on why it came to the ICAD system. So we got some barbs, some shatter shields, scatter shards, venom blade, blast pistol, mano filler. Oh, blast pistols! That's like a motor pistol! Oh my gosh, look at all this stuff! Oh, Venom Blade, 12 to 18. Oh, we got Blast Pistol, yeah! So, that's like a type of... Oh, Dark Light Blast. Oh, but that's not Fusion Pistol. That's like one of my favourite Xenotech pistols. Corsairs can get it. Laser weapons are effective against targets in darkness and in cover. And that's just like a long line. I mean, it's not as good as my shotgun in many ways. 60% armor penetration, my goodness. Can we give that to, like, somebody here? Hey, Abelard, do you want a blast pistol? Instead of your bolt pistol? Talan, do you want a blast pistol? Okay, we're going to have to, like, put this to one side. To put this to here. Venom Blade. Drukhari weapon proficiency, Drukhari weapon proficiency. I guess we can put it to one side. I think all of this. Oh, monofilament grenades. Talan, do you want some magic grenades? Okay, this is just cargo stuff. Add to cargo.
My lore warp is 6-7.
Your lore warp is 6. Oh my gosh, it is. We are talking about fail Abaddon for harmless. Yeah, for harmless. Okay, oh yeah, I wanted to give this to her. What does that do? Fellowship, who cares? Caroline, do you want a cape? Improves your fellowship. You can have a cape that improves your fellowship. What does this do? Yeah, you can be granted immunity to nightmares. The horrors of a warp. Do I have any 6-7s? No, no. You've got the 6-7s. His lore warp is minus 170. Oh gosh, that's hilarious. So yeah, we got a bunch of weapons we can't use. I don't think there's like anywhere we can really go. Like if we go over here, there's nothing we can do with it, I believe. Yeah. If we go here, like Winter Scale's not here, is he? Bonk, bonk. Like he's already gone. Ricadiphilia for Prism Planetoid. I think we've like finished. Is this Act 1? No, Act 1 requires us to get to Footfall, I think. I've still not done that yet.
There will be no peace.
Yeah, there's nothing cool here. Never mind. Okay, I don't think Idva Talan wants to be at the front. Let's just go and put you two at the front, and then you can go like here. Actually, no, she can go there. You can go here. She can go here. Yeah, there we go. That's a long Act 1. It is a long Act 1. But I don't think there's anything more that we need to do. We've already bought a bunch of cool stuff from the priest that was here. I mean, we could go to Thunderfang. What else is here? Motor charges, heavy armor. Cancel. I mean, I could just buy the motor charges, to be fair. I don't care about the flamer. And we could... No, it's going to be expensive to increase that. I'd rather increase my reputation with no non-pirates if possible. So, yeah, I don't think there's, like, anything else to do here, so... Let's just go to the bunker, I guess.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Actually, we could buy that pistol and give it to what's-his-face. Yeah, we give that to what's-his-face. Our friendly friend. Wait, can I look at, like... You. What are you equipped with? Oh, we could give you the psychic. Oh no, you got the synth skin. Yeah. Oh no, but the synth skin doesn't give you more agility, more bonus because you don't have the agility. Okay, let's give him the cool bolt pistol anyway. Yeah, it's got more armor penetration. That's it. Oh, and more rate of fire, I guess. And more max ammo. That's way better. Yeah. Okay, talk to her. Let's just buy all the frag grenades. Let's buy the psychic body glove. Actually, let's look at it. Yeah, let's buy that and give that to Talan. Modified lost gun. No one wants that. No one wants a gas cloud. No one wants a stupid maul. That's worse than my power maul. Okay, I have to like BRB just quickly. That's any of the little Hello, I'm back. Hi, back. We're chat. Okay, what did we buy? We just got a body glove for Talan over here. Yeah, same armor. Gives you more dodge based on willpower. That's good. And it can also first critical hit in combat. That's way better than the synth skin. I'll put that there for now. Okay, I think now we can do the entire triumph thing, whatever it was called. I am ready for my triumph. Then I will see you at the starport, your ladyship. The Master of Ceremonies will organise a procession in a way that should allow me to share the ceremony's finale with you. And after that, the Emperor willing, the Protector will clear me of all charges, and the roles of the Cadmanoris will be over at last. Probably not, because from what I've heard, it sounds like a lot of incompetence on your part. Even if you weren't actively working with them. So what am I doing now?
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Munitions! Oh, Look at those destroyed streetlights. I do think they're purposely bent. Do you think they're designed to be bent like that? Like this thing over here? That one seems perfectly flat. And straight. Oh look, we're doing the triumph. Oh, I have to walk for it. I thought I'd be like carried on a pipette or something. Not pipette. A float. That's it. I want to be carried on a float. Like Dino has a big old flower. My likeness made in flowers, and like they'll be waving. Your ladyship, peerless lady von Valentius. I am the master of ceremonies of the Cadmanoris. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming events. Speak. You take the road now familiar to you from here to Starport. You'll be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of honor. I don't get to have a float! The body of a heretic known as the Prophet Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road, where grateful citizens rush towards you, praising you for their salvation. Nice, not to worry. This is a thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of the grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens vetted by us, members of the military, young people, attractive and physically fit, a few healthy children. Okay. Once they have said their praise, the procession will begin to move on to The procession will move on. Governor Mendina will await you by the starport. It is also where the pyre has been built for burning the body of a heretic known as Aurora. You will be handed a flamer blessed by a representation of the ecclesiarchy. You can choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between House von Valentius and House Winterscale, it would be fitting to pass the honour to Governor Mendina. However, the choice is yours. This is disgusting. I do not want a staged show of gratitude. Allow the ordinary people of Cadmanoris to speak to me, or skip this farce altogether. Do we do that? Do we allow the ordinary people to speak to me? Or do we skip, or do we just like, yeah, this sounds good. This sounds good. Excellent plan. I kind of want to Google what will happen. Oh, what do you think? Is this an excellent plan? Or do we just allow the common folk to approach us? Yeah. Sounds like a bad idea. I mean, I don't allow for common folk to approach me already. It's why I don't like going outside. That's where the people are outside. Okay. Oops. Oh no. Ecclesiarchy. A religious body. I like how we've got all the things like just telling you stuff that's important. I think this is... I kind of just want to see what will happen if I do this. My curiosity is getting the best of me here. My sincerest apologies to your ladyship. No thought could be further from my mind than incurring your anger. Let the ordinary people through, you say? I'll see what can be done. Nice. She just teleported. She's a witch. Murder.
In this tapestry of a world, I am...
Oh, look, it's a lemon rose. That's a different colour to what these guys are armoured with. It's a lemon rose. Soda stands to attention and salutes me. Can I go forward? Oh, I mount the tank. Oh, okay, that's... Oh, they got the good lemon assist. They got the multi-meltus on the side. I mean, they don't have the last cannon on the front. But they got the multi-meltus. Now, the best lemon assist if it had a super long barrel, because that's called a Frankfurter, and it's like an anti-tank version. Oh, look at me, I'm in a tank. People can't see. Glory to the Redeemer. Glory to Fon Phalantius. Yeah. Oh, what's that up there? Oh, look at my tank go. I got a tank. I got the tanks. Yeah, may my glory sign. You remember me? Yeah. Oh gosh, I thought we were going to crush that guy then. Hello, your ladyship. Glory to you. Glory, a motley crew of modestly dressed people hurries towards you. Grateful citizens wish to present their gifts to Redeemer. Master of ceremonies, sugary voice almost brings a taste of honey to your mouth. I wish I could speak like that. Whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty socket eyes is fixed upon your back of her head. A thought surfaces to mind, not a voice inside your head, not a mere thought. They are all going to die, befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth, and it's all because of you. Enemy, mine. Where is a corpse? Is that it there? No, that's Argent. Argent. Wait, that guy's floating. He's floating. That guy's floating. Look at him floating. Oh, bugs. I don't think he is. Where is the corpse? I don't see it. Whatever. Grieve for people. It's my pleasure to protect an Imperium world. And its honest inhabitants. May the light of the eternal terror shine upon us all. Not voice inside your head, no. A mere thought. They're all gonna die, befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth. It's all because of you, enemy, mine. I think I should turn around and look at Aurora's corpse. Or greet the people. Greet the people! I want to look at the corpse. Nothing strange. The cloud solidity clamours the prophet's motionless corpse. Only the air is oddly still as if before a thunderstorm. Henrik's, a grimace contorts Henrik's face. The interrogator lifts her hands to his temple as a thought. As though struck by a sudden migraine. What? Something is coming. Domain unholy death contrary to his will. Her eyes are blank as she digs the steel claws into an unhealed wound. Behold, behold the final dawn. Oh. I feel like that would have happened anyway. Are we going back to the forage ship or what? Aldari ships! Did I press the wrong thing there? Did I make the wrong decision? Or would have whatever I did, you know, not changed anything?
Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance! The master's demand!
Ooh! Oh, I get to go first as well. Where's all the bad guys? Where's the biggest block of them? There's 3 here. There's 3 here. There's 3, 4 there. You know, if I go like here, I can get like all 3 of them. Oh, I'm damaging myself each time. Oh, that sucks. I mean, don't damage me. It's, just because I'm testing where I can place. Oh. Okay, you can go here. Aberlord. Oh no, you can go and deal with them. Henrix, you can, you know, support fighting around here. Kalan, you can go into like the middle. Cabela, I think you should go up like front here. Oh, there's another guy there.
Claims! Another one.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And then I can just step like here. Bonk.
Schemes with it.
Oh, I didn't get him at all. Sad.
I will South.
No, that's fine. End turn.
As honor ordained, death is a blessing.
Nice. And I guess just go here.
A dance of blades and shadows. The shadows will see it done. Caught by the web.
Oh, I was hoping it would kill them, but whatever. I guess just
As honor or come,
finish
the
them
other
off.
side awaits. I shall not. My blade whispers your name.
And you know what? Acrobatic artistry. I thought it would hit them again. I guess it's reverse, never mind. It tried to learn. Yeah, you can do all sorts of stuff. Word of the Emperor. Word of the Emperor, everybody. Well, what does this do? Voice a command. Bring it down. Give somebody else another turn. I'm out of range. You know, Argenta here is pretty amazing.
Nothing I can't do.
Do that for 0 AP.
Commands, I act.
Oh, we've already got the entire firearm mastery going on here.
I'll do it.
Oh, you missed at 95%.
Faith without deeds is worthless. In thy light I stand, and thy light I
Okay, finish off this one.
eradicated.
Wait, how come we can't target that one? Oh, that one.
Rejoice in battle.
Oh wait, if he dashed to like here, that'd be pretty cool.
Doubt is for as the Emperor commands, I act.
Then end your turn. I think at this point the fail degradation's pretty high, so we probably don't want to do Powers of a Warp. So voice of command. This person. Yeah.
Already done.
Do. Injure. Race for impact.
Pathetically sound of
Take out the lead of the cultists with a charge into
It will be
them.
done. Ah, an exemplary strike.
And then finish them off. Oh wait, I didn't finish them off. Oh, that's sad.
Weapon at the ready. To the heretics.
Be careful not to get friendly fire. It's finally her time.
I'll do it. Strike
She'll then be able to do this, allowing her to run and gun again. Yeah! And turn.
crush the feeble.
Nothing. Hedrix, get over here.
The Emperor is on our side.
Do. Then I want you to charge this person.
Naturally. I'm done with this one.
Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, enjoy while you're here. Then I guess we can do this.
Death wish is mine to grant.
Allow us to move over to here. Whack this person. Then whack him again.
The throne be gone.
Get over to here.
Me a target.
What's this? Psychic Force. It counts as a psychic power.
I won't object.
Just a normal attack then. And you can still do more attacks. Oh my gosh, you're crazy.
But of course, Lord Captain.
There we go, finish.
Emperor, protect me.
Don't touch me.
Follow my lead.
Be careful not to shoot our dudes.
Emperor, protect me.
The Emperor protects. Opportunity attack! I think there's like one. Oh no, there's two. I forgot about those two. Opportunity takes out the leader.
Such is the will.
Dodged. Oh, there's more enemies. Oh, these are tougher enemies. At least that one looks tougher. But I'm over here. Running out. Shotgunning bad guys away.
Another one is shattered.
Yeah, another one is shattered. Then I don't think there's much point running gunning because I'm not going to catch up to whoever bad guys are, if I'm honest. So I just move normally.
Step.
Reload.
Lead.
And... ooh, I can revel in slaughter already. I guess that means I can just run and gun.
A wicked thought.
Oh wait, there's another cultist. Okay. Oh, there's two more came that direction. What about over here? Nothing. And there's a bunch more there. Okay. Can I reach that cultist from here? I can. I'm unlikely to actually hit them, but... oh wait, I hit them and they fell downstairs. Nice. Okay, just run over to this person. Just go all slicey McDicey on them.
It's a blessing.
And run over this direction. Unfortunately, you can't quite reach the enemy. So, I guess just... wait, can you do this toxic attack? You can't actually see him. Ooh. Officer grants an ally an extra turn with their full AP. Ooh, that's really cool. Who wants an extra turn? There's no attack limit. Argenta's amazing in that situation, I think.
Faith without none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Yeah, none could escape the Emperor's judgment.
As I act. Doubt is for the... I'll do it. Eradicate it.
Nice.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Revel in slaughter as well. End your turn. And then... you know, I'm just going to order to bring it down. No, you can't reach them. Okay, can I actually not move? Okay. Okay, fire off this person.
The Emperor
Nice. Then run and gun.
for the weak. I will not. I'll do it.
Oh, you got them. And then, you know, to her. And end your turn. Do 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 do. Pistol shot.
I'd rather not. Victory is imminent.
Okay, never mind.
My faith strengthens me. Die!
No, good shot. No line of sight. If you go here, can you get? You can get a line of sight on them.
As the Emperor commands, strike is
Ah, that's the last one. Nice. Your combead comes alive. Fidge's voice struggles to get through for thundering static. Lord Captain, this is masterpiece. Send a... What is going on? We are en route to the starport. Captain, reference repeat. I shall fear no darkness, for light is within me, the light of my faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overpower it. Yeah, a great dance begins, but I am still with you, Domin. Fear not. For I will not let your soul fall into the clutches of the unclean. If it comes to it, I will be quicker than them. Let's talk more action. What's Vid just saying, Lord Captain? Are they coming to send a shuttle for us? We must move out toward the starport. The shuttles aren't going to find us here, even if a comlink stabilizes, which it won't. Observe appearance of the star from evacuate. The convoy is silent. Many eyes stare at you. We're not abandoning the people in distress. Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. Everyone can come with us. I'm no fast walker, but I'll hobble after you. If you get into a fight, it's not like you'll want an old woman to get in your way anyway. And I think there'll be more fighting. The sense of alarm is now physically drilling through your temples, a fleeting little whisper at the edge of your hearing are sinister and gleeful. You went shopping. Oh, what did you buy? I hope you got some good stuff. Grocery shopping. Warhammer shopping. Does anyone have any idea what just happened? Let's go to the starport. The old woman looks at you, not particularly hopeful and a little distrustful. As if she is reluctant to ask her question. Does anyone have any idea what's going on? The final dawn, Argent says furiously. We stopped short of hustling out the enemy's entire plan, O Emperor. Forgive us for this negligence. I swear we'll find a way to right it. Only an incomplete picture. Every warp active person of the planet is sensing a presence of sorcery. It's rising like a tsunami. I have hardly ever encountered anything like it in real space, and most remarkably the sorcery is still growing. I cannot however say what set off this reaction, or where the light has gone. A chill runs down your spine. You seem to feel Aura's gaze upon you once again, only it's not coming from a corpse any longer but from everywhere. Let's move on. Was there anything I could have done to stop this? I just whacked the microphone twice, sorry, I apologise. Loot! Oh, goods. I got me goods. I got me goods. I got knives. Nah, we don't have a Warhammer shop around me, I think, anymore. Aww. Sads. Wait, what about that lemon rust? Goods.
I'll live another day.
Oh wait, are people walking through the... Don't walk through the bad stuff.
Patience.
Okay, I think... Is this where we came from now? What direction do we go? That person's injured. I thought they said they'd follow. Oh, wait, I have to go this way to the eastern side. Oops. Down. Buying Warhammers, alright with me. You can select answers in dialogues using number keys on your keyboard. Yeah, but that sounds like more work than just clicking. Alarm went going off just to tell me it's 8 o'clock. Okay, so we want to avoid the big old warp portals there. What direction is it? Like they said, you know the way to the star part now, but you know, I don't really remember it. So we can either take the most direct route, or we can go like down here and down there. I think going down here might be more fun.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Okay, we can't go inside where the ritual used to be.
I can sense a slight pressure in the atmosphere, like a distant sigh echo. I presume it is the result of the massacre that happened on these streets.
Then Heinrichs is right. The Undying One's whispers have subsided, and the tarot reading I did was vague and confusing. Something is coming.
Oh. Avoid the big old cultists.
Another annoyance. Let the blood flow.
Anointed cultist, chaos spawn. Okay, so chaos spawn is going first. Alabard is like our toughest character. Von Henriks can go behind. Taline can basically just go off the bat. She can go over here, I think. And I'll go pretty far forward. Oh, most of us are going really quite fast. Actually, it'd probably be a good idea then to set most of us far back. But you know, that's a coward's way of doing it. Oh wait, there's 2 more chaos spawn down here. Ooh. Interesting. Parry! Oh no.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
It just did no damage. Parry it! Okay, barely did any damage, that's good. Now look at you. Endure! Brace impact. Then I guess just Reckless Strike. And go in with a massive sweep. No, sweep.
Indeed. Reduced to dust.
And end your turn.
Chaos guides me.
Chaos guides you. You jip. Oh, they're lining up. I need to get my shotgun on them. I need to get my shotgun on them. Missed. Even dodge.
I bring ruin.
Oh, there's a leader. That's nice. Oh, she's psychic. Okay, I could probably... Having Cabela move down this direction might be good just to help deal with some of these guys. Yeah. I wonder how well she could do against that thing, though.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Could you jump? Oh, you can't jump at it. Oh, I was hoping you'd be able to hit it. Yeah, very inaccurate with your shots, so you can't hit that. Wait, you can't hit both of them. What does that do? 6 to 8? Yeah, just go like that then. Did nothing. Run back to where you worked.
Out of my way. Death to the weak.
Oh, they can walk through each other. Ooh. Okay, I want to give a turn right now to... What does this do? Plus 13 for 1 round.
Nothing I can't do. All too easy.
Oh. I forgot it doesn't give a movement. What would be minus 1 AP? Yeah, might as well just do this. Then run and gun. Over to here. Shotgun again. Yeah. End turn. And I don't want to use you to use psychic powers or anything.
Suits my purposes.
Yeah. Oh, but it is my turn. Nice. Okay, I'm going to think Raffle in Slaughter. Concentrate Fire.
A wicked thought.
And then... Grisly Abjuration. Should hit both of them. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Use your holy words. Okay, you could start focusing on that. You could try killing this thing. Ooh, she's got Firearm Mastery on. She's not going to do a lot of damage to that thing there. If she goes here, she can see everybody pretty much. There's a good chance here if she hits that, she'll hit the other. You know what? We'll start just hitting the chaos spawns.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Run and gun it.
For the weak. I'll do it. Power
Continue with
resides in the will
fire
of the
mastery. I like her laugh. It's so evil.
righteous. You, my emperor.
Then
The
reload.
emperor commands I act.
And she might as well just like dash back a little bit.
I'll do it.
Oh wait, and she can move after dashing. Okay. That's fine. End turn. Henrix. You can endure. Then you... Ooh, you could force grenade some enemies. Fire grenade some enemies. A fire grenade might actually be really useful right now. Okay, charging that won't do much damage at all. I think Cuptle and stuff have that under wraps. I could probably like fire grenade over here. Yeah! Continues attacking him for no damage. Endure! Then Reckless Strike. And then once again, smash it in the face. Yeah, good damage. Good damage. Ah, it's burning. That's a good. That's a very good turn. Ah, no damage. We got good armor. Oh, there's an acolyte. There's a cultist still there.
Throne take you.
Cabela and can probably deal a lot of damage to foes. Although they are, there is fire there. So it's probably not great. Here she goes here. Oh, she can't do her. Oh, wait, she's not got a gun, the swords out, that's why. Does that not hit them if she lands here?
Trust me.
Okay, she's not doing a hell of a lot of damage, to be honest. Okay, she could do the Toxic Needle. Which is a significant amount of damage. Or she could... Can you hit both enemies with this? Doesn't look like it. That requires 1 AP. Her attack will require 1 AP. No, she can't hit both. Sadly. Well, I'll just hit this one since it's there. And just go back through everything. Yeah! She set herself on fire, but that's okay.
Chaos guides me.
She dodged. I'm playing a very dangerous game IRL. My sinuses have rewritten my taste buds and everything is oversensitive since I started using net depot. I bought spicy stuff today. Oh. Okay, bring it down. That sounds a bit difficult, I guess. Okay, she can't do anything because she did do a lot of damage in the fair, but she can't really do more of those attacks. I guess we could ask Cupcon to bring it down. You know what? Improve her.
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me.
Shotgun it.
Genius at work.
Then run and gun.
Schemes within schemes.
Shotgun.
Oh, flames. Another one.
Yeah, easy. Cupcon's insane.
I don't have time for this.
There we go. Oh, you hit it. Nice. And then my turn. Unfortunately, I'm winded from already running and gunning. I could throw a frag grenade, actually. That could work.
What if?
And then reload.
See?
My Chaos Spawn is still alive, so is the other one. It missed the second one.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And then Hendrix! Charge it!
I won't object to it.
Endure it! Then slice its face off! It's almost dead. It might die to the next fire in its own turn. Or did you take a bit of damage there? I guess there's a person still over here. Yeah, over here. You could run after them, I guess.
My place is at the fort.
Endure. Charge as far forward as you
I
can.
will do my duty.
And shoot that person. Oh, good shot.
Death to non-believers!
Oh, that yeah, the spawn did die to the fire. Oh gosh, he just like got shot. And that one turned into a chaos spawn, but it set itself on fire. And then Henrik's dodged it. Leader of the cultist is... Oh, she takes damage from that as well. Dodges the grenade.
For the heart next time.
And she took some fire damage, but other than that, she's fine. Okay, yeah, land next to that thing. Then...
Trust.
I can still Toxic Needle it. Yeah, try Toxic Needle. Oh, she got it. Nice.
Out of my way!
He did a Dark Prayer. And he just shot his Chaos Spawn up, it looked like. Okay, bring it down on... you won't be useful if bring it down right now. We'll do on her.
Suits my purposes.
I can't hit either of them.
I'll do it. You, my emperor.
Yeah! I think, can you still pistol it? No. I guess just run to here. Pistol.
Already done.
And you hit it. Nice. And then just command Henrik's to be better. I mean, Cupicon runs down here.
The storm approaches.
Yeah. Okay. Concentrate fire. Grisly abjuration. Doesn't hit any friendlies. Yeah! Oh, through the fire and the flames. And now it's bleeding and it's on fire. Will she deal with that? Now, walk to like here so you can see everybody. That Chaos Spawn is not surviving long. Oh, they're almost in a good line. You take out the leader of the cultists.
Doubt is for the weak. As the emperor
Nice! You can't do your thing over here. I bet you. Oh, sorry, I just completely missed this. I still clean up Vicad. I once again remade my character. I never get past the void ship right at the start. Oh no. It is fun making characters. YouTube keeps disabling live part of the stream on my end. Oh no! This gets annoying. That sounds fun. I bet you didn't play the song in Guitar Hero 2. I've never played Guitar Heroes 2, so yes, I have never played that before.
I need a foothold.
Wait, endure, what I remember. So I got like really into this then.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Then do this.
I feel the power surging.
Wait.
Let's see to it.
Capcom is a zoom at 100%.
I'm a what at 100%, sorry?
Everyone, step aside.
I'm a zoomer. I'm a zoomer! Maybe. That's the first time I've been accused of being young in my entire thing. Slash. Oh.
I won't object to it. I'm done with this.
No, oh my gosh. You got vaporized. Slash this guy down.
One viewer target.
Yeah. Enjoy. End turn. There's one enemy left. Who did absolutely nothing. Well, you're not a boomer. I'm not a boomer. I'm not.
Footprints of Scarlet.
I could try switching to pistols here and be like, dun dun dun.
Trust me.
Did I hit? No.
Suits my purposes.
Can you actually hit them? You can hit them.
I'll do it.
You missed them.
Not a problem for me.
End your turn. Cupicon moves over here. And then she can't actually shoot the bad guy because he's too far away. My shotgun has no range. I could run and gun, but it's not going to give me enough movement to reach them. So... does this give me a better target on them? Not really. Okay, got them then. I can't run and gun with her. Henrik's, deliver the killing blow. With a charge!
Let's see to it. Your reckoning is due.
Nice! Those chaos spawns are surprisingly easy to deal with. I can't loot for chaos spawns that a cursed cultist got turned to butt. Did my shotgun do that? My goodness. Collect all the space. Oh, is that just where the chaos spawns come? I think that's just where the chaos spawns come from. Ooh. That's just a normal staff. What's this? Heretic follower. No, we don't do heretics here. Yeah, that's good enough. Goods! Ooh. If a wearer's runes are reduced to 0, they do not fall unconscious. Instead, they immediately regain +4 wounds and are granted by the stasis field. Spend all MP, if any, for 1 round, gaining 30% dodge and cannot regain MP. Okay. That sounds cool. Did you think you had won? You vanquished Twilight to cut down Aurora, but she was only one of us, you hear me? You hear me? From the depths of a dead stone, from his prism of cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh. I imagine that's what she sings. What?
There will be no peace in my wake.
The glow of emergency beacons in the darkness is more familiar to me than the light of any star.
Yeah.
Domin.
And actually, that's probably true because we do come from a forge world.
The world is crumbling. The star has gone out. And she is looking for the positives. The grit of a true Voidborn.
We've got the grit of a true Voidborn. We are. Oh wait, no, was that Kibella who said that? I just heard like crazy voice. This is just a beginning enemy of mine. Nah. Nah. Any goods?
Oh yes, they all will see.
Goods! What is that? A shovel! Oh my goodness, we got a shovel. Can we actually give that to him? Can we get a Kriegsman and give him the shovel? I don't think the shovel is going to be better than like anything else. We've got like, first is your chainsaw. I mean, maybe actually. Although the chainsaw does give you parry. This deals +2 additional damage for each enemy adjacent to the wielder. Okay. Okay. Sounds fine. She's got a power pickaxe. That's just even better than a shovel.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
The gory prints have gone dry. Whoever left these grim marks came and went long ago. An expression of utter astonishment is frozen in the slain rebel's face, drenched blood. Explosive jagged runes stands as evidence of where this heretic was fatally struck in the back. They are coming, one following in another's footsteps. The aurora of the morning, of the aurora of the evening. Corpse's throat has been slit, ripped open seemingly by a glancing blow from a none-too-sharp weapon. Okay. Give a start part. That sounds like there's somebody on our side down here for just killing heretics. Slices, dices, slices, dices, slices. So I'm playing with my little models. There we
If
go.
we manage to find an intact shuttle in this burning hellscape, it will be a miracle sent by the God Emperor.
Obscure glyphs have been scrawled on rockweed, but unnatural shapes are physically repulsively. Okay. Physically repulsive shapes. I guess we just go over here. Oh no! Pilots! Judging by the position of our bodies, the soldiers walked into sniper fire and died before they knew what was coming. Ah. You know, the snipers over there, maybe we don't want to fight them. Ooh.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, glorious spectacle of your demise.
Oh gosh, there's a lot of enemies up there. Yeah, you can be like here, just overlooking everybody. Abelard, you get up front. Henrix, you also be up front. Talan, you can just be behind everybody, giving support. Camilla, you can be, you know, just a little bit behind those two.
Here we go.
Oh, it's a scream of Cinch! I told you Cinch was here. I have lost my bet. Stuff that wasn't spicy to me beforehand are now spicy. Oh, the taking damage. Did any of us actually take damage from all of those attacks? It doesn't look like it. Cabela, kill that bruiser.
I am your blade and shield.
Oh wait, no. Switch to your swords. Land behind the bruiser. What's the on?
I would that I could. As honor ordains.
And I guess just walk back then.
Come,
Finish him off. Nice. End your turn.
Let's make it quick.
Abelard, you just run forward, I guess. Get temporary wounds. I should have done face brace for impact before, but whatever. I guess you can try running into cover. I might take a pistol shot at somebody like this guy. You missed. That's fine.
Out of my way. Let's get to it.
Yeah. They can't deal with spices well at the moment. It makes sense, I guess. Do your prayer. Okay, can you like shoot anybody? You might need to move forward to get some good shots, that's fair. Oh no, it seems like a very good shot to take. Oh, she got two of them. Yeah. Okay, run and gun.
I act. Doubt is for the world and escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nice.
Here we go.
Took out two of them. Okay, you're also gonna have to run forward. Endure. Oh wait, this place isn't as bad with a fail degradation. So we can use psychic powers a bit more here. So Word of the Emperor would be good just here. And then One forward.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
You can't exactly charge anybody. You could potentially... Oh no, you're just too far away. Oh wait, that guy had like way more AP than I expected. Okay, I thought you could still get an attack. Ah, you hit your friend. Okay, Idra. Go up close. Give this onto Argenta. Do this. To allow her to... Shoot that guy. Yeah, 2 down. And then I guess you could do this.
I am his will made manifest.
Shoot him.
Without each strike is a prayer.
Shoot him.
The Emperor eradicated.
Reload.
For the weak.
And turn. And you can't reach anybody with your psychic attacks. Shield of the Emperor. Increase her deflection. Step forward. Can you reach anybody? No. What about here? Okay, end your turn. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the screamer over there. Yeah, I am not going to be able to reach anybody with my shotgun here, unfortunately. Even if I do this, I can move like 1, 2, 3 steps forward and they'll just still be out of range. So, I think I'm just going to do Missionary Oath.
A whip.
Let's make it quick.
They're doing a almost more damage to themselves if we weren't doing so much damage. Look at how much damage they're doing. Oh, okay, so agitators we want to get rid of.
Just a minor setback.
Let's get to it.
Oh, I was hoping you'd parry that.
Down easy.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Screamers coming in. Oh, we're getting support. From Solomon of all people. He's got a doggo! Honestly, I don't think we needed support at all. Like, we could have easily dealt with this. He's got a minigun!
You are clearly outmatched.
I'm here, maggot.
Does he have an American accent? Oh god, a bunch of them just died. You took out 2 of your allies! You're silly! You're meant to be shooting us, not your own dudes. Okay, I guess at this point we might as well just like shoot stuff at enemies. 30%, 30%. Yeah, shoot him. Oh, good shot. And before I forget, let's switch.
Let's get to it.
Ah, the doggo dodged. I wonder if I can actually hurt them. Okay, so everyone there is gone. Run over here because then I can charge them. Like into here.
Target well struck.
Then I can endure. Race for impact. And strike this guy. Argenta can run into a position where she can get better shots on the enemy. Revel in slaughter.
Commands, I act.
Snipe that guy. Oh yeah, double kill. Run and gun. And who do you want to shoot now? Shoot the screamer. Yeah. And he can move again. I think you're fine. Parried. Okay, I think you could do breakthrough here. Allowing you to do a...
More trouble than it's worth. Get me a target.
Not sanctioned to do this. Let's see to it.
Endure.
Naturally. Be gone.
Finish off that one.
Someone's death
Do
wish
this.
is mine to grant.
Take that thing out. Oh, stab it.
Let's see to it.
Yeah. I mean, you know, just stab it normally.
Holy terror, smite you
And then, you know, stab it normally again. That's a pretty good set of moves you've done. Okay, Talan's gonna have to walk in to order somebody. You know.
Suits my purposes.
And then go...
Not a problem for me.
Finish it off. Nice! I wasn't going to let Solomon take that.
Commands, I act.
And then... Can you reach any buttons? Sidekick it! Yeah! End turn. Have we met a Sangor yet? No, we've only met a Screamer of Siege and some Spawn.
Let's make it quick.
And some cultists. Yeah, I wonder if they can actually hurt for Arbites here. Again, not that we needed for Arbites' help. Look, I was having fun dealing with the bad guys myself.
What if?
Wait, I can't. I have to go, like, over here. Oh, because there's a bad guy there. I didn't even see him. Oops.
A genius at work.
Yeah, genius at work. I didn't even see the bad guy. I gotta shoot both my colleagues. No, I'm not. I'm a silly person. Parry. So sad if GW loved us, they give us Loyalist Sangor ally.
Let's get to it.
And we got the closest, which is Loyalist Felgors.
No foe too great.
Yeah, these cultists are kind of pathetic. Elisio! You didn't tell him to attack that one. Oh.
With purpose.
You know, you could have hit your dog there. Oh, they can take damage. Nice to know.
Death comes in silence.
Death comes in silence. Do 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 do. Can I reach you? No. Can I do this to you? 28% chance. Oh, he exploded into blood. Sharpshooter shot into nobody. Well, Abelard, you can move up to here. And you can do this, giving yourself a bunch of extra movement. And where's the back? There's a rebel agitator here. Go after the agitator. I heard someone made him angry for no reason. Okay, now we charge.
Someone else can do this.
What do you mean the target's too close? Oh gosh, well, whatever. We'll just walk up to him then.
Indeed. It will be done. At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
And you know what? Now I can't charge anymore.
It will be done.
Okay, you did good. You did well. Okay, you're not going to be able to hit anybody from here, unfortunately. I could dash you up to, like, here or something. I want to dash. I want to dash just as far as you can go. And you still can't hit this person. No. Henrix! My buddy, my man with a plan. Explode his mind.
I'm done with this one. The Emperor.
Hello, Severin. I'm really happy Cultist a lot accurate, only a 3 HP and some spare change. I mean, you're not wrong. You're really not wrong. I don't even think they have a spare change. Yeah. Solomon's chestplate is punctured in multiple places and his face stained with blood, but his gaze remains clear and firm. Still alive, Rogue Trader? Trader? Good. Good. Galatio, you spot just as many wounds on Galatio. There are burns and cuts all over the coat and one of the visors is broken. And yet there is nothing of a cybermassive straight posture that would indicate pain, if pain is even something this dog can feel. Yeah. Let me offer you first aid. I would accepted the offer, but we still have Medicaid kits, not many, but it should last us until we get to the shuttles, which is all we need. It appears your investigation hit a dead end. Not yet, it hasn't. A crooked smile crosses his face. We did find something of a port terminal shortly after the tithe was hauled away. A suspicious ship took off from the planet. I now already know how to track it down. I see you're not trying to flee and have chosen to fight. I praise your resolve. Actually, our plan is to retreat. Rebels are one thing, but there's nothing we can do to stop the warp forcing its way in. And that's a fact. Solomon spits out a mouthful of blood. This battle was forced on us. We had to keep the heretics away from the terminal until the machine spirits finished transferring the data to our shuttle. Speaking of shuttles, the ship we hired has turned tail and left orbit. So I must turn to you with a request. Take my squad aboard and we will disembark on the first world or station with access to a void ship. We cannot die here while whoever stole the tithe is enjoying their freedom. Solomon chestplate was like that before this engagement because I know these cultures are shooting popcorn at us. It's true, like they've not, I don't think the cultists have actually successfully inflicted much damage, if any at all, on us. Like, when they do get hits on us, it's like 0 damage, 0 damage, 0 damage. Also, that thing is flipping through the terrain, I think. I could use a personal lawman at my beck and call, especially one who is in my debt. You know what? We will be nice to him. Very well, you and your people. You come with me. Yeah. We need time to dress our wounds and regroup. Yeah, one of you did actually get hit pretty heavy by that sharpshooter. We'll cover your retreat and make sure there's no attack of the rear. Get to the shuttle first, we'll be right behind you. Now, I need to loot. Like, I mean, whatever happens, loot comes first. Ooh, flak armor. That might actually be good. Emergency injector. That sword doesn't look very good. Okay, hot shot. Oh, a hot shot last pistol. Ooh. Okay, who wants a hot shot last pistol, eh? Nah, you're fine with your stuff. Oh, Talan, do you want a hot shot last? Actually, wait, no, this guy probably. He's got the faux hammer, which has much less armor penetration. Oh yeah, he's got the shotgun pistol. I like that pistol. You've got the bolt pistol, which is honestly just worse than the hot shot last pistol. Recoil 5, recoil 20. Yeah, we'll do this. We also clean and nice smelling like roses. And we go, man, this battle sure was hard. Meanwhile, Mormon and that is like he fell off a mountain. Monomon? Monomon! Oh wait, what's your equipment here? Do you think flak armor would be better on him? Yeah, it offers much better dodge. And your dodge is... You got 48% chance of dodging. Yeah. And that looks nicer on you than for leather armor. Okay, I think we're happy here. I could give someone an emergency injector. Like you over here. Oh no, I can't. Wait, if I goes in place of a cape, what?
Alas, no.
Oh, it's a backpack thing. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, more loot. More loot! Maybe we should have let the Arbites, you know, die.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Loot! Nothing good. What about the sharpshooter? Oh, that included the sharpshooter. Let's go back and loot.
I am at your
No.
service.
Loot. Every one of the dead have had their eyes ruthlessly burned. Yeah.
What lies
Still the same stuff as before. Let's go. Goods! Plasma gun! Stronghold. Oh, it's a shield. Oh. Wait, it's got a shotgun on it. Oh, that's probably like I lift it up and anyone attacking in that, you know, arc reduces damage to me. Shields allow for weirder to block attacks. That's okay, I guess. I don't really care for shields. Maybe Solomon, if he joins our team, can be a shieldy person. Yeah, I know about shields.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Oh! I like how this like, oh, see there's goods here. Medical bags! Yeah! Yeah, sorry about that. Everyone, you should probably get onto my shuttles. Do. I want goods. Do. I want all the goods. Do. I want the goods. You think the governor's a heretic? Maybe we should have just, you know, shot the governor when we had a chance. The stench of Visaline and blood blankets the starport. Echoes of shouts and gunfire drift over landing pads. Shards of plexiglass crush underfoot. You recognise Sergeant Malagar amid the crowd huddled next to the shuttles. He was the soldier who greeted you upon your arrival of Rickard and Manaris. A group of bloodied and frightened people is wedged between Malagar's wardens of the shuttles. You recognise him as the governor of the planet, a member of his high-ranking entourage. The expensive attire has been torn in the fight, and many bear wounds left by bayonets. Examine the people in front of a shuttle. Some of the nobles are paralysed to fears, others are scummed to despair. 2 corpses are lying on the ground with their arms outstretched. Black blood has pooled under one of them, but other's skull has been split open like a knot, encircled by pinkish crimson halo of blown splinters and bits of brain matter. That's actually kind of how blood pools. Okay, so Sergeant Ma, I demand immediate report. Yeah, the Sergeant spins around to face you, his face a twisted grimace of anger. Our esteemed governor, his gang of cronies, have been cowering behind us, and now when things get rough, they thought they could scarp her and leave us here to die. We shed our blood for him and broken our backs to provide for him, and after all this, you think that's fair, you piece of rock's poop? Malgar's stun baton hits the governor in the chest, causing the adornments of the governor's uniforms to jingle in unison. He's taken 7 damage. The governor spits out blood and opens his mouth to respond when his head explodes. His body limps to his side, his remaining eyes staring upward. The carvers of nobles' screams cannot be drawn out. Cannot drown out the sergeant's spiteful whisper. Enough. You've said your piece. Madness punishable by death. We don't have time for this. We need to get to the shuttle now. Requires dogmatic follower. Looking at yourself, servant of a god emperor, whom do you serve? Persuasion. Oh, I can persuade him. 90% chance. Lower your weapon if you value your soul. Malgar is not. Enough in your position could have forgotten that the Emperor protects all of his subjects, but surely not you. It is your duty to help anyone you can. Persuasion. Succeeded. Gained experience. The sergeant frowns at you. I don't know why you stick up with these parasites. They never would have helped someone like me. But they don't deserve to die either. You're right about that. Not all of them, at least. A dull thud comes from deep within the starport. Heavy footsteps shake the rock, raising an unpleasant tremor in your bones. Heretic Astartes! I want to fight him! I want to punch him in the face! Fisticuffs me! He's a word bearer. Fisticuffs me! I can take him! You can keep your heavy bolter. I'm just going to fisticuff you. Aurora? Who the heck's Aurora? Oh, oh, it's not a word bearer. You thank the Emperor. No, it's not a world eater. It's a... I don't think it's a word bearer either by the logo. It might be a word-bearer warband, but red armor looks word-bearer-y. But where do I want to put myself? I want to put myself right next to him. Okay, he does go first and he's got a heavy bolt. There's a Minuteman rebel. Minutemen! Where's Preston Garvey? Preston, get over here. You know, I'll just put myself behind here for now. Albard. I want to see if Albard can just tank a heavy bolt to the face. I trust he can. Argenta, I believe you should probably set yourself in a sniper position. Oh, you can't set yourself up back there. Back here then. Cabela probably goes here. Hendrix. You can go and fight for a minute, man. Idra Talan. You can probably just go back here. 268 health. Oh, I want to destroy Ava. I should probably save like the game or something at this point just to make sure. Can he survive a heavy bolter? Yeah, take that. Okay, they did do some damage, I guess. Now taking out a knife. Parried! And still took damage. We're actually taking damage for once. Praise the Emperor! Okay, now... Oh gosh, you barely do any damage to him. I guess you could try taking out like some of these rebels, but... Do this. 4 to 8 damage. 4 to 8 damage. 13! Ha!
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. This is unacceptable.
Cabela, do you want to go and stab this person up? Get your swords out.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Actually, stand like here.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Jump like next to him.
Let your soul be purged. My blade whispers your name.
And then jump like next to him again. And then just stab him. Wait, which one's hits harder? 5% armor pen.
As honor ordains.
And then he can just do this. He parried. He didn't parry. And then he won back. Nice!
Time to slaughter someone.
I checked the internet. This guy is a word bearer. Yeah, thought so. Oh, there's a sniper. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's painful. Okay, that sniper actually did damage. I guess that's who you're going to need to focus on, Argenta. Killing that sniper. He's scarier than the blooming Space Marine. Can you actually see him? I never even noticed him up there. Yeah, we made too much fun of the space of the enemies.
All too easy.
Can you see him? Yes, you can. 80% chance. Good shot. End your turn. Word of the Emperor, I guess, onto everybody here.
Already done.
Oh, that's a surprising amount of damage. Yes, psychic power him. Okay, Henrik, you don't have any health here. Oh no. If you do a strike through. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, endure for temporary wounds. That's good.
Naturally.
And go through him again. No, I didn't want to do that. Ew. And I guess you can move here.
I need a foothold.
And strike through him. Then
I won't object to it.
finish him off. I guess end your turn. Now, Cupcon, you can deal with this dude. You can smash him. You can smash him. I trust you.
Step by step, I lead.
Okay, then this will cost 1. I can do this, which will cost 2. Only 4 damage. It doesn't knock him back.
Let's see.
Surprising. Oh, but it did confuse him. He's really attacking me. Argenta, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to just focus on killing this dude.
Without deep.
Oh, you missed! You absolute jerk.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, she actually has a med pack, so what I'm thinking she needs to do is run over here.
Blades and shadows.
Med pack him.
I will mend the thread between body and soul.
You have my thanks.
Then, you know, just smack him. And then I'm going to get you to go back
As
into
the
cover.
tenets demand.
I was hoping she'd have a chance to snipe him, get rid of a sniper first. Ooh, thankfully he missed that time. We missed, he missed. Abelard can deal with those 3. See what I mean? Okay, finest hour heroic act. No, we'll do this onto Argenta.
Absolutely not.
Oh, too far. Okay.
Wavered in the face of adversity.
And she should be able to hopefully kill him.
Do it.
Oh, missed again. You know what? Finest hour onto... Do we finest hour Cupcon? I think Voice of Command and
Not a problem
Cupcon.
for me.
You're surprised? You know what? I am surprised. I'm tough. I should be able to fisticuffs him. I'm a rogue blooming trait. Okay, finest hour on. Who do we want to do it on? Cupcon. We could just move to here and shotgun everyone there. He is bleeding. That's cool. I need to get rid of that sniper.
I am fear incarnate.
Okay, you will be able to see him from here. Hopefully getting closer will be able to give you the shot on him. No. Okay, there we go, he's dead. Then just shoot them.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith
Reload.
without deeds is worthless.
Your fight against a space marine will be like that scene in SpongeBob where Seabass keeps punching SpongeBob to no effect. Does he? Yeah, that's exactly what I expected. You know, obviously where's SpongeBob? Everyone thinks Seabass, a big guy, will be able to, you know, hurt SpongeBob, but, you know, it's actually not the case. What I'm thinking is we want to give our pal over here. Okay, enjoy yourself. Then I think I did not want to do that. Make Cupcon super tough.
Let's see to it.
Yeah, and then psychic power for Space Moon. Yeah! See, we're taking him down. And word of the Emperor, everybody. And do we want to do this? Now, I think it costs 2 AP, doesn't it, to shoot attack with my secondary weapon. He's already bleeding. So we'll hit him with a shotgun. Then we'll hit him with a power weapon. He did parry. Yeah, I suspected he might. Okay. Endure! Charge in to that one.
I will do my duty.
Attack this one.
Reduced to dust.
Then
We'll rule the stars themselves.
take him on. Yeah. Okay, which one's the more AP one? That's got 15% armor piercing. This one has 15%. Oh, that's actually really good. Wrath of St. Drusus would be amazing. So Reckless Strike. Wrath of St. Drusus right into this guy's back. Yeah. Oh, he can counterattack. Maybe we just like now fire just a hot shot last pistol with 35% armor penetration into him.
Victory is imminent.
Nah, he dodged most of it.
It will be done.
Nah! Oh my gosh, look at that Space Marine. Doing nothing to Albard. Oh my goodness. See, look at that guy. We told you, it's just like fighting SpongeBob. Shoot.
I'll do it.
Ha! Run and gun.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Okay, okay, okay. Can you, like, do your poison attack into him? Oh, the issue is... Oh, no. The issue is I can't... With both of them being stood there, I can't do my... Actually, if I run to here, I can. I can just keep jumping to either side of him. And then I can jump to, like, there. And then I can do this. Just bit damaging him bit by bit. Then slice him. Then Inferno Blade him. Now 10 to 22 damage. Or we can just get to run out. Yeah. Is that Arva's down to 71 HP now?
Not my specialty.
Apparently the answer is to have Kibella hit him 100 times until she finds his off button. Apparently Arva is a super tough boss and many posts asking how to... Really? I mean, maybe on harder difficulties or only on normal difficulty. I mean, at the moment, I mean, look at this. And Kibella has been hitting him, but... I mean, Cupcon did some decent damage to him, I guess. No, she got parried with a power maul. Argenta did good damage to him. The psychic attacks are really good against him. Who do I want to ask to bring it down? Can I do that to her? No, she's already got it, I guess. I guess we can just do that to Ablard. Bring it down on... I guess we could get her. No, it doesn't give you movement. Yeah, on Cupcon! Yeah! Do some bleeding. Oh no, yeah, every time he goes, he takes bleeding damage because Cupcon put bleeding damage on him, like this.
This failure shall not.
Yeah! And now he takes bleeding damage, and he's also stunned. That is actually one thing we're doing against him. He's got bleeding, his hatred, focus rage, blood rage, whatever. Mark for purge, swift justice. Oh yeah, he suffers 53% more damage. This is cool. I never knew I could do this, but yeah, look at all that bleeding. Cool. End turn. And then just psychic him again for some decent damage. Yeah. And your turn, Henrix. I don't want you going in to fight him, to be honest. So I'm just going to ask you to, again, make Cupcon really tough all round. And then, you know, purge his soul.
Naturally.
That does some good damage. Oh gosh, we are almost getting the everything to explode. Ah, now we can go do this.
A wicked thought.
Once again, more armor penetration.
Genius at work.
And then run and gun. And we can just do a normal attack.
Oh, wicked thought.
That one only did 2 damage. Oh. Oh, and now it's his turn. Enjoy. Get ready to wrath. And then smack him with everything he got. 20 damage. Oh my gosh, he hit like a truck. Oh, it's down to 1 HP. Taunt.
It will be done.
He died to blood. Ah, see, Cupcon got the killing killer shot on him. Wonder is doing to that word bearer what GW is doing to their model line. More Minutemen! My goodness. And Henrix didn't have a chance to heal up.
Without deeds is worthless.
Oh gosh, there's a bunch of guys there too. So instead, get to here.
Enemies of the Emperor will be
And I guess...
They are late. Must be the Hourman.
Yeah, pfft, the
as
Hourman.
the Emperor eradicated.
Here we go.
Rebel Gunners. Oh no, they're just normal rebels. Oh, we can deal with... Oh, they are doing damage though. And none of us are in cover. Oh my god, why are we not dodging? I am not used to this. I would do that, but that's going to hit Henrix. No, for extra turn doesn't give you move. It just gives you a chance to attack again. So I guess you could move into cover here. Then...
Suits my purposes.
None can escape the
Nice.
Emperor's judgment.
And then I guess just finish this one off with a psychic attack. Actually, you could probably just shoot him with a pistol.
All too easy.
You missed. Never mind. I didn't want to do another psychic attack considering how much you've already been using psychic powers.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Oh my gosh, why are we not dodging? Like, all of our ability to dodge just suddenly vanished. Maybe it's because they're actually using proper last guns now. Head pat, thanks for the head pats. Endure. Charge into this guy
But of course.
to finish him off. Then you can whack this guy with his sword.
Your reckoning is due.
Yeah. And our lord can just run towards the enemy.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Endure.
Victory is imminent.
And I guess just charge forward. As far as you can go. And... Oh no, you can just shoot them with a pistol. 73% chance of hitting. 43%, 47%, 36, 36. Thirty-six, 36. Shoot him.
Draw back and forth.
Yeah. Copy can run along and do nothing because they're very far away.
Through the smoke and gunfire.
Yeah, they're too far away. Just give your turn to somebody else. Missionary oath. Argenta now wants to be in a position where she can actually shoot them. And since she can't get multiple shots off.
I'll do it. Eradicated.
Yeah! Oh wait, you can get multiple shots off. Just run right next to them and just shoot them.
I will bathe this battle in
Then shoot
fury.
them with... Oh wait, you can get both shots off.
I'll do it.
Oh, you missed that one. And you're not going to be able to reach them, so just get into... That doesn't give cover, apparently. Just run into this cover since you're taking damage. I have a lot of med kits, so I guess just heal yourself up.
You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day.
One day, but not today.
Let's see.
Get over to here.
This.
When did Idra get a male voice? No, don't purge that soul. Can you reach him with purge soul? No.
I don't have time for this. Absolutely not.
No line of sight to target. Oh. Really? Unfortunately, he can't actually shoot anybody either.
Not my specialty. I don't have time for this.
Where the power those two then? And end your turn. That was a great shot. And she's still got a temp armor going. Get over to here, I guess.
Get me a target.
Do a charge move to get closer to them. And psychic that guy's head open. Ah, almost. Almost. Make yourself tough. Oops. But you can charge him, can't you? No, okay. Move to here.
My place is at the fore.
Charge him.
I took care of this one.
Oh, do you not get a move after charging? And you can't go over that. No, you can shoot over it. Nice. There we go. The traitor has fallen. Loot time! Oh, and level ups. Can I loot for Space Marine?
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Your nerves are frayed. No, not everyone. Move out of the way. Control A. Control A. No. Move over here. Control A. No, I wanna loot whatever's here. No, get out of the way. Get out of the way. No! Okay, it's probably one of these guys' heads. That's fine. Yeah, it was. Get over to here. It was fun, but you gotta go. Bye, Quadro. Yeah! Loot for boss. Oh, requires heretical followers. Does that require heretical? No! I want to use a chainsword. And that requires it. Oh! Oh, I can collect all, I guess. Now, if this is all heretical stuff, I might as well just throw it into the cargo. What did you expect? I expected good loot, not heresy from my video game. I should probably level up my characters because I think this is one of the important level ups now, isn't it? Yeah, I can choose. I could be a master tactician. Always in the thick of combat. Fair leadership. I don't want to be a tactician. No. That sounds boring. I want to be like super... Ooh! Bounty hunters are methodical killers who leave a trail of dead bodies in their wake. That sounds like me. Maybe this is how chaos tempts you in this game. Would work for me. Did you want to take his armor and paint it yellow? Yes! I wanted to paint it black. I could put a little, cross on it. And an Aquila. Can I become like a psyker? Because I got a psi rating of 1. Bounty hunters are methodical killers. Car focus, critical hits, defense reduction, killing key targets. That sounds boring. Scaling with party cut success, long-term target buffs. Arch-Militant. An Arch-Militant is a formidable master of warfare, able to blend various weapons and styles of mid-combat, be it melee or ranged or anything in between. The Arch-Militant is the best at becoming and becomes stronger and stronger with each second in battle. Ooh, that sounds good. Car focus, versatility, large area attacks. That's what we're doing at the moment. But Overseer, yeah, let's do Arch-Militant, I guess. Unfortunately, after mastering it, we can't go. Can I become psychic? I want to become psychic. Okay, let's go. We could go versatility. Whenever the March Militant uses an attack that is of a different type from their previous attack, the Arch Militant gains a stack of versatility. Valid attack type, single shot, melee attack, single target or burst, area melee, area ranged, or ranged burst. Oh yeah, area range is very good. Arch Militant gains +3 weapon skill and ballistic skill for every stack of versatility. If an Arch Militant has 4 more stacks of versatility, the Arch Militant gains an additional 10 plus weapon skill bonus or 10 plus ballistic skill bonus, whichever is highest. That sounds cool. We are doing that type of stuff, so this is for random bee poop. Go, yeah. Okay, what do we want to do? We want to make her a bounty hunter, because honestly, we've just turned her into a sniper, and I think that would be fun. Bounty hunters, methodical killers. The bounty hunter may mark any enemy in combat as prey. Whenever the bounty hunter kills a target marked as prey, they gain a stackable bonus until the end of combat. The bonus depends on the enemy difficulty tier. The Roman numeral on the enemy's icon. 25% of the bounty hunter's maximum wounds as temporary wounds. Increased critical damage. Hunt down the prey has 3 charges at the start of combat. Okay. I guess she could do that. She's been what do you mean very ineffective snipe? She's been one of our most powerful characters. Just have you seen her the way she's just a sniper attacker, just takes out like 2 or 3 guys in one shot. And then because she's a soldier, she can just keep shooting and shooting. She's like, that one's down, that one's down. And she provides long range fire support. And she destroyed some spawns. And she did a bunch of damage into the man then. No, key features. Yeah, we'll do this. Executioner. No, she is an assassin, I guess. Car focus, high damage, dodge, and dodge reduction. Whenever the assassin hits an opening, excluding over penetration, they deal an additional plus 10% for target's maximum wounds damage. After an attack, the opening is moved to the opposite side of the enemy. Each enemy's opening that were not hit by the assassins during the assassin's turn and moved to a random side of that enemy. Okay, she'll be very good at that because she can jump around all over the place. He can be, I guess, Vanguard, an unstoppable force of front line. Or anybody can become an arch militant. Oh, okay. Unstoppable force of front line, a beacon for their allies. Whenever they're facing extremely heavy fire, and Vanguard only grows stronger. Or we could just turn him into an executioner. Nah, this sounds like it's the one where it's tougher. Each attack against a Vanguard gains +1 stack of unyielding. Yeah, okay. Because we mostly just use him as a tank. You can be an arch militant, executioner, overseer. He can get a cyber mastiff. Oh no! I didn't check what overseer was. No! He can get cyber birds too. Oh, this one's, he can only have a cyber raven. You know, I'd take that. Oh, you have to have a raven. Oh, okay. It doesn't look like I can change what he has at the start, from the start. I think... Can I, like, load the game? Can he survive? Oh, no. I have to do the entire fight again if I want to do that. Echo. Oh... I kind of regret doing that now. Okay, so I'd have a cyber mastiff if I chose overseer. I did want a servo skull swarm. How did I get to see what just then what it would have been? Oh no, this one would be it. Yeah, see, this one gets to choose Cyber Mastiff, Cyber Eagle, or Servo Skull Swarm for Talan. Oh, Echo is actually a character here I can click on.
All to the ordinary. I am an enigma.
Oh, that's sad. Yeah, unfortunately, I think if I chose this, I would have only been allowed to get a Cyber Mastiff, which honestly, I would rather not have. I'd rather have the Servo Skull Swarm. I don't know how I've managed to trick the game into showing what familiar will be allowed. Yeah. No, when it said, yeah, I just saw Overseer. I was like, oh, Overseer just sounds like another officer class. Oh. Yeah, this is what I would have had. Yeah, I don't care about the Cyber Mastiff then. Maybe off stream I could go back and, you know, check on it. Grand Strategist. That sounds pretty cool. Obstruct Vision, Warp Relay.
You can talk with the guy on the bridge to choose your second archetype again.
I know, but I've already done that once and I think it will cost me money to change it again. Which I don't want to do. Whenever the Overseer uses non-acting single target abilities, except psychic powers, navigate to abilities and those granting extra turns on their Servo Skull Swarm, they apply to all relevant targets. That was cool. Oh, that's why I can't use it, because it would have had to be an officer at the start, I think. Because, like, I can't do that already. So it'd have to either be an officer or something similar. Because you can take the Raven, Talan can take the Raven, because they're psychic. They can take the Servo Skull Swarm because they're an officer. And they can take the Cyber Eagle. I don't know why specifically you can take the Cyber Eagle. Overseer is a DLC class, so it's a little more complicated than other classes, yeah. I'm guessing maybe you can take the Cyber Eagle because you're Dogmatic. Although I'm also Dogmatic, so... Dogmatic. I think the Mastiff is only if you have an Arbite background. And the Raven's only if you're a Psyker. Servo Skull Swarm's only if you're an officer or similar class. I wonder if I level up again if I'd actually be able to like go into that other archetype. Nah. Oh, there we go. So what would we want to do? As a master of battlefield position for themselves and their allies, the Grand Strategist is able to increase battle effectiveness of their party by designating and strengthening important parts of the battlefield. Okay, that does not sound fun. Fine God. I'm gonna give you the... Since I can't have a Servo Skull Swarm,
Okay,
you can have a
apparently
Servo
the
Skull
overseer
Swarm.
animal is chosen by your origin.
Yeah, okay, so for overseer animal is chosen. Yeah, obviously the... So, yeah, so for Raven is if you choose a Psyker. I'm obviously an Arbiter, so that's why I get the Doggo. Apparently you can just get anything you want, Delan. What do you want to call your Servo Skulls? Cousin. So every time I like that happened to my cousin once. That's what I'm going to call it. Oh, a cousin got hit by a car. Oh no. Joe Mama. Actually, it's Joe Mama. There we go. That's certainly even anything I could suggest. It's Joe Mama's skull. Who's that skull? Joe Mama. No, mother. You know, I'm just going to call this cousin. Happened to my cousin once. There you go. Oh, I should have called it my cousin. Can I rename it?
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
Oh, I can't rename it. Cousin is 100 times funnier. No. You underestimate the power of Joe Mama jokes. Anything around here that we can loot? You know, I'm always interested in finding goods.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
No! My ship! Oh, not the pilot! Let's just look for some loot. Like, maybe we can steal some scrap from our own shuttle.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Okay, there's actually a few shuttles here and stuff. I can take any of them. Okay, we need to loot the sniper over here. The one that almost killed Henrix in one shot. Oh, Rebel sniper rifle. My goodness, that's insane. Hey. Okay, so 20% armor penetration, that's better. 18 to 25 damage, that's better. It's solid percent, so it has over penetration. Rate to fire 1. Max range 15, maximum 30. Oh, it does have worse range, but it does have better armor penetration. And much better damage. Yeah, we'll do this. Max ammo 10 versus max ammo 5. It's worth it. We'll put this to one side just in case. I've got so much crazy stuff here. Put it into cargo. And that's it for now. You know, I can add that flame pistol to cargo. Let's take one of these shuttles then. Five-way check time? Yeah, no. Oh my gosh, it's almost 10. That is really late. I got so caught up just looking at what we could do. Yeah, I'm guessing that boss fight is entirely unavoidable. That did sound like someone took damage. Thanks be to the Emperor you alive. Your ladyship, we were most gratified by your return. The crew is full of zeal to carry out any orders you may have. Before anything else, I will hear an account of what happened to the system's sun. We saw a number of ships approaching the sun, black creations of inhuman make, amalgamations of sharp angles and edges. They surrounded the star then. My apologies, but I struggled to find the words that could describe the terrible sight. The Xeno made the sun vanish into the void. Interrogate closed his eyes and grimaces Drukari. The enemies of humanity. A breed of Aldari, the most cruel and devious of their kind. The design of their ship matched the description provided by the Foxmaster. Like all Xenos, the Drukari are blight to the face of the galaxy, but their technological superiority is indisputable. They abhor and fear warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of a twisted intellect. And many of those creations are capable of things that may seem akin to sorcery to the unenlightened eye, and the theft of the sun is one example of what they are capable of. In League of Occultists, we cannot rule out the possibility. The Drukari would never ally themselves with archenemy's worshippers. Oh no, we can rule it out. If I had to name one thing that humanity and these Xenos have in common, it would be a shared loathing for warp corruption. Actually, they do. They can do that. They actually do that quite a bit in lore. The situation calls an immediate action, Cupcon. We can continue this conversation later if you wish so, but right now, I believe you should assume command. What's the current situation on board? The navigator sectum is no longer empty, but the warp engine is still refusing to obey the engine seals. Without it, we cannot perform a warp jump. It may be angry, or perhaps is lamenting the injuries it has suffered. I will immediately initiate preparations or prayer surface. If the Omnis Eye grants me comprehension, I will appease the machine spirit of this vessel. What is happening on the planet now? Our Arga operators are reporting numerous uprisings and other manifestations for archenemy's powers at various locations of the planet. Based on fragments of communication picked up by our Fox operators, there's practically no resistance being offered by the governor's forces. Millions of people are converted into a blasphemous Final Dawn cult en masse and assembling prayer circles. Do you have any hope of retaking the planet? I fear Ricardo Minoris' loss. The situation is deteriorating by the minute, and we must leave this system as soon as possible. However, there are still people of the planet who have not succumbed to heresy, and who are worthy of rescue. Besides a small number of our own shuttles, we also have shuttles salvaged from the airport. We must save as many as we can. This has happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving people of a dying world through power and prayer. The God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saint and her followers up to the sky, away from corruption and death. We must do as she did, direct all our efforts to saving those people who at this moment look to the heavens in hope of salvation. The lives of peasants are little value. I ignore him. Every moment we spend in proximity to a dying world, we are putting ourselves at risk. The world is doomed and its inhabitants along with it. Our only hope of stopping the process to retreat to a safe distance and conduct target bombing of the Electro Peace Monastery. If we blow up the reactor, thermonuclear reaction will follow the world's oxygen. The world's oxygen will evaporate. Without a star, the biosphere will die anyway. Only death can rescue this people. The Undying One has reached out his hand to this world. Whatever fate you will choose this word, I urge you to make haste, Lord Captain. I'm with a lady on this. Enough talk. We'll not waste time with this world. Pull back and begin preparations now. Select an optimal course and carry out an orbital strike. Which appliance in Fabrance can we evacuate? The nobles you rescued or Starport have given coordinates for shelter where for surviving aristocrats and their families. As for Sergeant Margot's troops, they will help to control the crowds of frightened commoners and prevent the shuttle from being overloaded. Our pilots extract all the commoners who have not yet converted to a final. What do we do here? Do we save a fusion reactor? Do we blow up the fusion reactor? At this point, I think maybe blowing up the fusion reactor is the best chance. I mean, we could probably save them and then blow up. Can I, like, save the game? No! Honestly, it's probably more useful to have some nobles be saved. Any delay by loading transport ships will cost us precious time. Do not deceive yourself, Cupcon. If you indulge your vanity, you will doom billions to eternal torment. Okay, Dogmatic. Yes, Lord Captain. With bridges and evil, Technomat's prayers mixed together in a senseless cacophony while servitors work hastily to remove hardened crust of sacred organs from the warps, engines, components. In the middle of this tumult stands Pascal with a data slate clutched in hands, seemingly disconnected from what's going on around him. What is going on here? Warp Sectant is not responding to commands. The ship's spirit is rejecting our prayers in anger and currently calculating a plea that might appease the noble spirit. Surely the Technomats will help. It would only be a hindrance. I'm searching for a way to rectify this error. Pascal, this is your ship and temples will start acting like it. You're right, this is my temple. Tech comrades, heed my command. The mayhem immediately subsides, the crew's actions fall into some indiscernible logic. Omnisci servants start working in sync and beneric clamour, becoming a symphony of reports of which a Majos coordinates like a skillful conductor. Now make this rebellious lump of metal. Admirably done, Pascal. Continue. Please take your place at a conjugator, Captain. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. They're reciting prayers. What must I do? Place your hand inside a thought to the cogitator guardian. Okay. The metal jaws clamp down on your hand. Say mark the image of a vid screen before you changes. Reach out and touch the keys of the instrumental panel. What does all this mean? Benevolent code of a voice receptor. I hypothesize that the defect is located within an size block. I register a reaction to the signal but no processed response. A temporary override is permissible. What should I do now? There we go. May the Omnisci in meek sovereignty the acolytes overduct the cleanser data crypts to a warp engine one after another, repeating prayers and exaltations. After anointing the contacts of the sacred unguents, Pascal inserts them into the cogitator slots. Your head begins to spin for the holy censers, foul-smelling clouds of smoke, and for the loss of blood that the cyber gargoyle continues to drink from you, and the world swims before your eyes. Let this mechanism awaken. No, his fingers fly over command rules, entering command after command. His mechadevice clip. Is everything alright, Majos? After a few seconds, one of the data crypts mounted on the cogitator begins to emit sparks. A moment later, another data crypt does the same. The massive errors in the warp sections calculators is destroying the data repositories. Frothing did not appease the ship's spirit. The warp engine cannot be filled with motive force. We are trapped. Perhaps an alternate Ryzen protocol, an emergency launch of the auxiliary coils. Major's Houseman, a moment if you will. Read the information on the cog screen. Query, what query? Injury rescue query. Machine Spirit, this is Lord Captain. Oh, hallowed Machine Spirit, the name of the Omnisci for Emperor, reveal unto us the power and guard us against our doom. I'm gonna say obey me and start the warp engine. Even if a voice receptor could interpret such a... Pascal's next oscillation goes unsynthesized as he sees the vid screen begin to stabilize one after another. The string frenetically galloping across the green background are replaced with stable images or regular updating status reports. Only one monitor remains inexplicably red. The text voice crackles in shock, but his report is as clipped and clinical as ever. Register warp section activated. Register data stream stabilizing. Registering 0 data errors found. Report if a warp engine is ready for translation. I'm also reporting evidence indicating a category 3 miracle fulfilling the criterion. Thou shalt witness a mechanism that toils in glorification of its functions and in defiance of deactivation. Lord Captain Raver here, the crew are almost finishing carrying out the orders given earlier, and I've just received confirmation from the engine halls. I don't know what you did, but the warp engine's up and raring to go. Lord Captain speaking, I give the order to commence translation to the warp. Waiting for you to ascend to the Captain's throne. May the Emperor protect us. Yeah! Was he from the start but snoozing? Nice! Hello, Blair Boris. I hope you're doing well. Hope you've been sleeping well. Oh, look, it's got a big old ship wheel there. I just noticed. Honestly, this ship is very different from a lot of the other descriptions I've seen of like how a ship works. Can't have beeping 40k Millennium. They stole our sun. No, they stole sun with a U. They stole the star. I mean, if they stole our sun, if I had one, I mean, that would, you wouldn't care about that, would you? I mean, that no one would care. That would be fine. We could just get a new sun. Get a new stars a lot. Do you know how expensive stars are?
The doomed star system. As the void shift plunged deeper into the corona's expanse, the rogue rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius.
So is our son out? We don't have a son. Well, we have Cuptle. Cuptle's okay. I mean, if a Drukhari stole Cuptle, that would be bad news because, you know, he'd teach them just how you can be even more vicious. But, like, turning... He'd have, like, displaced effect in, like, a day. Probably in about 15 minutes. And made Commonwealth an even more terrible place to live. You know. Oh, we didn't bury her yet. We had her in the fridge until now. Yeah, apparently. Oh, look, Solomon. Lord Captain, allow me to report our journey through the warp is coming to an end, Lady Navigator. Ocelio informs me that we have reached a point where we can translate to real space in the Fernibus system. Lady Navigator and her pilot and her pilots are awaiting your permission to begin the process. Oh my god, I just want to get to a point where I can save the game. The Fernibus system is home to Footfall, but only Imperium outpost with a functioning wharf in the Kronos expanse. The tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by the warp and to allow the servants of our Omnicide to inspect and heal the void ship's wounds in the dock. The prayers and rituals will take some time, which Astropathic Choir will use to establish a connection with the prime worlds of your protectorate, Darganus, Sharnus, and Kiatha Gamma. Master Zachary Reese has recovered an invitation previously adrift in the Materium. The Liege of Footfall has humbly requested an audience with a rogue trader of the Von Valentius dynasty. According to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. I quote, apparently Liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible. Footfall, the place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverend Jaimos Doloroso will most likely expect a visit from me. I imagine he'll be interested in talking to you as well, Cupcon. Is rogue trade... Does no one want to use my formal titles here? No, you're not even using my formal titles. You're like, no, you! See, Abelard calling me ladyship. That's what I need to know. Don't call me Cupcake. I am the ladyship. I am greater. I'm Cupcake Conjurer. Not wishing to outstay his welcome, he plans to disembark on Footfall. Lord Ethan swears he will not forget to step to you. Yay! I hereby inform the rogue trader that during the comprehensive system inspection rite, this unit discovered data clusters with the captain's cogitator that are concealed from prying eyes by means of personal cipher and a sacrament of algorithmic authorization. Unit Cupcon von Valancius has been added to the access list and assigned Identifier Keeper 2. The unit can access the data from the captain's cogitator provided she possesses the decryption key. It dictates to something resembling curiosity in Pascal's mechanical voice. Thank you once again for rescuing my squad, rogue trader. We were disembarked on Footfall. The trail of evidence leads to the docks, and it wouldn't hurt to pay the Liege a visit. I'm sure he will graciously extend his cooperation for Arbites. Are you leaving us? Is there any assistance? Are you leaving us, Heinrichs? Arrangement between the Lord Inquisitor and your predecessor was I be transported to Footfall and no further. I dare not take advantage of your generation any longer. A skilled fighter. I hope we meet again. True servants of the Emperor are always welcome aboard my ship. Ah, there we go. Solomon, any assistance I can provide? Out of this moment, unlikely. We have considerable stuff. Okay. Who is this Reverend? He is the head of the Drushin. Oh yeah, so we do want to meet him. That's one of the people we can trade with. The shed blood has washed away the taint from our bodies. Yeah. Why does the liege want to see me so badly? Not you personally. He wishes to meet for Rogue Trader. Yeah. No information. Okay, tell her we're led to part. At the end of this chapter, your crew will be referring to you as my dude. My dude! No! It just begins. And this guy's not even. He's calling me a unit. I mean, I am an absolute unit, but still. It just begins issuing instructions. The massive ship appears to change with her every word. A bridge is set in motion as hundreds of people start to prepare for a shift into real space. One more thing, Lord Captain. No one at the station knows about Lady Theodora's demise and you inheriting the title. Liege Cuptle will be informed. It is required so that we can dock. And besides, he's expecting a personal audience for Rogue Trader. However, it's still the matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive at the station with a pomp and ceremony, or choose to visit incognito. According to Footfall's unwritten laws, Rogue Traders enjoy special privileges that exceed the power of the Liege. However, they may choose not to exercise these privileges in certain situations. Arriving incognito will give you more room for maneuver, while an official visit will allow you to directly intervene in local affairs. I shall explain if you do not mind. As per the unwritten rule, every Rogue Trader arriving at the station has the right to veto any other Liege's decisions. But as a catch, Cronus Expanse is home to several influential Rogue Trader dynasties, and Footfall is where their interests intersect. Of course, that does not prevent certain persons, namely Caligo's Winterscale, from subtly pulling the strings on Footfall. If you as a new Rogue Trader start your own career with an official landing a parade in your honour, the other dynasties may see this as this gesture as the newcomer challenging, yes! I am no pretender. I will challenge everyone. Oh, but Henrix wants us to go incognito. This way your rival will not draw much attention, and the people would treat you as a person and not the almighty sovereign anointed by the Emperor. No, I'm a god. No, I like, you know, I am appointed by the Emperor, and everyone should know this. At least with the birds, we know where everyone stood now. But we'll save the game here. Blah, 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 blah. Jaffass. Save. So we've beaten up a Space Marine. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I smashed up a Space Marine. He didn't stand a chance. Chaos Heretic with a heavy bolter against me. Oh, he did parry my power maul attack. We're gonna need to, like, we need to level up everything. I need to, like, I want to just max out every single skill at once. Oh gosh, my internet is dying. I apologize if my connection has been a bit weak. I just realized just how bad it is. Okay, so I'm just going to end the stream here. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Remember to work hard, but play harder. Eat good food, sleep well, dream of cupcakes, but don't eat for cupcakes. The friends, not food. Goodbye, everyone. And tomorrow, we got art. Not art, painting. Yeah, love you all.